Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now. Words. New Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now.
Oopsie. Good evening, everybody. NJ Coffee Junkie here, coming to you from the great state of New Jersey and the Joe Hills Patreon server. I am in the barn right now because now normally you're thinking, wait a minute, NJ, this isn't Shamblecraft. What the heck is going on? It's not Shamblecraft. See, Shamblecraft is in the process of being updated to 1.17, and in doing so, needs to be taken offline while that's going on. And it's a multi-step process. Hi, Flyers Lord. Yes, I am here. Please laugh with me because I was in such a rush. I was chilling with Manatee because he's been under the weather the last couple of days. He's got a really gnarly sinus infection. And so we were hanging out together, just spending some quality time together, and I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to make a cup of decaf before I start stream, because if I have regular now, I won't sleep, and no one wants a tired junkie. No one wants a tired coffee junkie. So I'm like, all right, I get the coffee in there, I rinse out the thing, I do the thing, and I forgot the water. And I press brew, I go off, I start doing all this stuff, you know, letting people know I'm going live and whatever, and it's all good and everything's all chill and stuff like that, and then the next thing I know, I look over and there's no coffee in my cup. Why is there no coffee in my cup? And it just, the screen on my coffee maker says H2O. This is why we can't have nice things. But thank you very much, Gaia Eagle, for the 11 months in a row via Prime with lots of love. Thank you so much. Tommy Boy with a big smile, resubscribing for 14 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flyers Lord, thank you for the Prime infused bits. I appreciate that so much. And Low-Key Chemist, thank you for the follow. Hi, Lee. How's it going? And thank you, Gaia. I definitely let him know. Hello, Dawn. Good to see you. And Serena, likewise. Good to see you. I am not turning into Murin on Shamblecraft. I was here first. Possibly Stellar, if you're listening. I'm assuming you are. Possibly. I have to figure out what I'm going to do first. But I am sleeping. It has been a long time, Lee, but I'm glad to see you. I'm doing well. You know, work is what it is. We hired a new person at work, and they start next month, so I was busy today. I figured you were, Spider. Awesome. So I was busy today helping with some prep work before she arrives. Doing some stuff, getting some materials to her. This is why we can't have nice things. Flyers, that's actually from a show. I can't remember which one right now, but that's from a show. I think we both happen to watch it. But, yeah. So, let's see. What are we going to do today? Also, let me know if the music's really loud. Hey, Self-Willed. How's it going? You excited for your thing in a few weeks? 'Cause I am. It's an expression, except she kept saying it. Well, I try not to use it for overkill purposes. That would, you know, defeat the purpose of it. Yep, the sign's still here. They gave me 2 beacons. 1 blue and 1 gold. Too good. And, hold on. Where's Tommy's pet cat? Did we lose Tommy's pet cat? Hello, Ross. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so it looks like we have a couple of pumpkins, or melons here. We've got that growing. Now, the last live stream, top 5 favorite sports. Let's see. Professional wrestling is number 1. Football's number 2. Baseball's number 3. Tennis is number 4. And gymnastics is 5. That's the easiest top 5 I've ever done. Okay, so the last time we streamed from this server was on the 7th. Low-Key Chemist said, Hi NJ, followed you after you mentioned Sagrada on Pearl's stream this past Sunday. Minecraft and board games are my cup of coffee. Beautiful. Well, I'm glad to have you. Welcome in the cafe. I do play Sagrada, which is a dice game, every Sunday. And I'm hoping to start diving into some stuff on Board Game Arena, because I did do some research, and if you're on Board Game Arena, you are allowed to stream Board Game Arena stuff. There are some fantastic board games on there. No, you're fine, Dawn. I know E3 is still going on, and I saw the Legend of Zelda trailer, and I'm like, I squealed. I'm playing Breath of the Wild, and I redefine the word noob. I have died about 15 times just trying to fulfill the second objective. I have no idea. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go or what to do. I've been to a shrine I can't unlock. I've wandered around, but I did learn to cook. Today I learned how to cook, which took me forever to figure out. But I've become very proficient at whooping low baddies. So with a club. I love the club more than the arrows. I think the arrows are terrible. But give me that club and I will swing bada. I will swing for the fences. Flyers Lord says coffee brands. Okay, so let's see. Before I talk about what we're going to do today, actually, I need to go over there and examine what I have here in the shulkers and the odd scaffolding, which I think I had up here just to get a view of that. That's fine. Let's see. So, number 1 for me is Grinding Coffee Company. They are a POC LGBTQIA2 plus owned company based out of Georgia. They are wonderful. The coffee's really good. I actually just got my latest pound of Turtle Dreams, which is a chocolate pecan caramel mix or blend. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Number 2 is Bones Coffee, which is relatively new to me. That is based out of Florida. And I found them online. A friend of mine swears by them, and I've tried 2 of their blends. Their decaf is really good. They also feature flavored coffee, and so I love that. Then 3rd is Starbucks. I have a bias for it because I've been around them for so long, especially Cafe Verona. Verona. Oh my god. I should know what these are. Verona and Gold Coast are my 2 favorites. My dad loved Yukon. And so, we would have a cup of coffee every morning, or he'd have a pot and I'd have a cup, one or the other. Then that's 3. So then Tim Hortons is 4. I love Tim Hortons. Every time I go to Columbus, I want to go over, because there's a Tim Hortons right next to the State House, like right down the street. Even though they put Nesquik in their coffee, which is really weird. I mean, that is just straight up wacky to me. I don't understand it one bit. But, you know what? When in Rome, you do you. I'm not... So there's that. And then, last but not least, coming in 5th is Dunkin'. Dunkin' Donuts is... Thank you, Flyers Lord. Dunkin' is okay if you need it in a pinch. It's not bad, but it's not something I go for immediately unless I'm in the area. Because that particular coffee, even though it's really decent, it's also, for me, very acidic. And so I have acid reflux, and it just wrecks me. And it gives me the hiccups, and you don't want to hear my hiccups. They can make glass ring. Serena says, wait, I'm from Canada, and I love Tim's. Did not know they put Nesquik in their coffee. Okay, so it's story time with NJ right now. Story time. Let's go. So the first time Manatee and I took a field trip to Ohio. That's a problem. Oh, because these are bottom slabs. But you can't put top slabs. Do I have any more slabs? I have... You know what? Hold on. We'll make this work. What if we outlined this so that... Okay, so is jungle gonna look too camouflage? Yeah, it's gonna look too camouflage. That's not gonna work. So jungle's out. And I won't use acacia because acacia looks like orange. Acacia's too orange for me. So what we're doing, by the way, is we are building my farmhouse base before this server is closed down for whatever reason. And before anybody asks anything, I am not going to use oak because I built the barn out of oak, and I don't want oak to be both things. I think that's overkill. And it also will make my area look very monochromatic, very one note, and I can't have that. I'm going to attempt to finish this before any possible potential what have you, before any potential walkthroughs or tours or anything like that. I'm going to try my dangdest to get this done. At least the exterior. I can finish the rest of it another time. Hi, Booty. Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. Also, I have reinstated the channel point redemptions for naming a cow and naming a cow and getting your name on the community board. FYI. You know what? Why don't we... What were we going to do here? That just makes no sense. Coffee is going dangdest mode. That's right. I've gone to dang. Red alert. You know, like the Spaceballs movie. They've gone to plaid. That's me right now. I've gone to plaid, and I have no shame about it. I have to be careful because the racetrack's right here. So I want to make sure that I could set up a balcony or something. I might need more cobblestone. But I have a ton of it, so I can just go look for it. Let me go grab some. Hey, easy. Ludicrous speed. Go. That's right. Alright. Whee! We're off. We're off to the races. Down we go. If a tree falls over in the forest, do the squirrels sleep sideways? I don't know. Ask a squirrel. I wouldn't know. Okay, so I have some cobble left. And if I have to, I can... Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What kind of nonsense do we have in here? We have stone bricks. Let's grab those. Those are going to come in handy. Don't need clay. We have some... Well, you know what? We'll just grab stone. Forget it. We'll just grab it. That's wool. And this is an absolute mess. Huh. Okay. Messes are fine. I had this all organized, and it's just now it's just a show. And not even a good show. It's a poop show. Good grief. Okay, so my inventory is now full, and I have not a shulker to my name. Goodness. Just like Pure Life. Oh dear. Okay, so I have... That's birch. That's acacia. That's dark oak. So spruce... Wait, I have no spruce logs over here? How did I manage that? How did I manage to not put any spruce on this side? What is wrong with me? That is unfortunate. Okay, well, we're gonna use what cobble we have. It's fine. Let's go. Alright, off we go. Oh, it's nighttime. We should sleep. And say hello to our friend. And take a sip of our decaf. So tell me, chat, how are all of you? Last I saw you, it was Sunday. And it was a good day. We played Sagrada. Dawn says, sorry to say, but I don't really like coffee. And if I did, I can't have caffeine anymore. It causes me to have terrible migraines. So yeah, no more caffeine. Yeah, migraines are no joke. There are plenty of alternatives that are caffeine free that aren't coffee that might be able to help you still get something if you wanted it. Okay, I am also in. Oh, wrong chat. Sorry, y'all. Let me... Oh, can you not do that, please, NJ? Good grief. Easy says, I played a little of the new Among Us with 15-player lobbies. Chaos in a good way. I'm so looking forward to that. Friday is going to be bonkers. Oh, no. We're not having this. Do I have arrows? Please tell me I have at least one arrow. I don't. Oh, look at you. Come here, buddy. How dare you, you interloper. Get off my lawn. 15 players, rather. 15-player lobbies, yeah. Alright, so hold on. I need... Okay, all my shulkers are over there, so let's take a field trip, drop off some of these supplies. Let's see. Let's drop all this off. Why do I have 9 blocks of diamonds in my pocket? That makes no sense. And why do I have bows with no arrows? Come on now. That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Whatever. Alright, no. I need the cobble. And we'll put the spruce planks away. I should probably grab a crafting bench. But excuse me. I know that I have one over here somewhere. At least I remember I had one here somewhere. Let's grab some cobblestone slabs. We'll make those. Washing dishes? That's fine. Do what you gotta do. And basically what I'm gonna do here is just kind of have a little bit of an outline along the front here. Because I want to start building up the foundation. Now I can't go underneath here because there is a thingamajig. There's a cave. So if I try to dig underneath, I'm gonna fall through it. Alright, hold on. Let's break that. Now I know that I kinda have to hustle because this server is based off of the Season 7 seed. It's parallel, and I am basically where Toon Towers is, and near Aquitown. I was able to go on to, I did actually download Season 7, and I was able to go for a little bit earlier today, and I was able to get some really neat screenshots. I'll be sharing those tomorrow. How long does it take you to think, because you say thingamajig and things like that a lot? That's a very good question. Sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain, and the words are in my head. They just don't come out at a speedy function. So my brain has to fill in the pieces. Well, my mouth has to fill in the pieces until my brain catches up, I guess is the best way to put it. I live with anxiety, and it's also suspected that I have ADHD. In fact, it's one of the things I have to talk to my therapist about this week. And that, honestly, as you notice, I'm attempting to think a little more slowly and put my words together a little bit better. I struggle sometimes with having what I want to say sound coherent, even though the thoughts in my head are more than such. They're more than coherent. Just putting it all together is a little bit difficult sometimes. And I don't know why I'm making this weird nook, but that is a-okay. It's a good hiding spot. Now, at this point, I'm starting the exterior because I want to go ahead and get some sort of foundation laid, and then I can start building up from there. One of the things I need to be a little bit thoughtful of, make a secret base in the nook to hide your netherite. I don't, other than the gear I have on, I don't think I have any. Because all of my gear is diamond, and all the netherite I have, I found, it was given to me. My server mates gave it to me because at that point, I was not comfortable going spelunking for it. I basically started playing on Joe's Season 6 Patreon realm and was still adjusting to things. And Shamblecraft actually really helped me in becoming more comfortable in my play style and how I approach things and everything like that, because Shamblecraft is a keep inventory server. This is not. You lose your stuff, you're kind of stuck. And so I'm a lot more careful, I'm a lot more thoughtful, I'm a lot more meticulous about how I approach things and how I build and things of that nature. Just so that I don't end up losing all of my stuff, because it's happened before. When I still played on my single player world, which I honestly have not touched, I haven't touched it since I joined Joe's Patreon, honestly, other than a quick tour here and there. I actually played on Peaceful for the first 6 months. Easy says, has there been any word about Season 8? Guessing it can't be too long now. All I can tell you is that Season 7 ended. And if it's anything like last season, it'll be sooner than later. Because that's how 7 was. 7 was... like, 6 ended so fast, and then 7 started almost the next day. So it could be like that, but they could also wait 2 weeks and give everybody a vacation. I don't know. And even if I did know, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you. But I really don't know. Just because I work for Joe doesn't mean he tells me everything. Good grief, he's got to keep some stuff close to the vest. Oh, if I gave out spoilers, he'd be super mad. But he doesn't really give me spoilers, so he has no reason to be mad. He doesn't tell me that kind of stuff. Oh, goodness. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I am going to kind of widen this out a little bit, and that's why during the last stream we moved all the moose. Wait, where am I widening? Am I widening in the right spot? I'm not widening in the right spot. That was unfortunate. We don't want to do that. We need this to be intact. This should be where it was. That's a derp. This can be where it was. This, not so much. Boop. So let's put this back because I derped. Yes, it's all speculation because NJ doesn't want to say something that might be wrong. Or say something that might be true. Because either way, that would be bad for NJ, and we don't want that. So let's see. I think about this middle point. Yeah, the zombies and the spiders are underneath me. I think at this point, we can put the stairs in and then go from there. Because the moo babies are going to be off to the left over here. And then the barn's going to be on the right. And this is going to be a patio area. So we can go ahead and kind of expand this just a little bit. Maybe up to here. Because remember, I can't go too far down or else I'm going to end up in the cave. Which would stink. 100%. Yeah, we can do that. And then let's fill that in. Hi, Ninja. Yep, no spoilers. No spoilers. Spoiler-free zone. Okay, now where were we? I need to put in some stairs. I'll only die once or twice. That's right. I'll only die once or twice. And I know some of you were like, oh, well, I came here for the spoilers. I am disappointed. Well, sorry, Charlie. Life isn't fair for a lot of people. Do I have stairs in here by chance so I can do some exploring? No, I have stairs downstairs, but you know what? Let's mess with some oak planks. Yeah, screw it. Let's mess with some oak planks. Let's make some stairs. We'll mix up the oak and the spruce. Because oak and spruce are actually here. So let's see. Let's get some oak stairs. We'll get 12 oak stairs. Why not? And we'll also sleep in this bed. Come on, son, go down. I've got work to do. Look, see, this is what happens. I'm hitting the bed with grass. There's grass in my bed. I have grass stains in my bed. This is not okay. Chemist said, Impulse said he was going to be on vacation for this week. Yeah, he's on vacation. He posted pictures from the beach, and I was very jealous. I have not physically been on a beach since... I want to say February of 2019, but I think that's incorrect. I think it might have been summer of 2019. And if you're wondering, wait, NJ, you just said February. What do you mean February? February, because I participate in the polar bear plunge. Well, at least I did until my doctors basically said, please don't do that. Okay, so if I'm going to make this a porch, then this isn't going to work. We need to we need to move this up by 1. Thank you, Spider. I appreciate it. 1 second. Do I have spruce trees around? Okay. Spider, I know you're listening, so if you want, in my basement, in the grow your oak barrel on the bottom left, I have spruce saplings. Can you plant a bunch for me? Because I'm going to need more spruce. What is nanny? Ninja. I don't understand that reference. Yes, sprucify. You get it. Thank you. So, alright. We're gonna do this the super cheaty way. And we're gonna make a pretty grand staircase here. Because I want it to be like a front porch. Because this is a farmhouse. So, it should have a wraparound porch and all that kind of stuff. So it could have... Hold on, this has to be balanced. So we'll do... Hold on. A house this big is going to have... Oh, Nani! Oh, okay, Nani. Alright. Hi, Dorkster. The moo babies are over here. I moved them the last time we were here. So, is this going to be far enough? Because I kind of want this to be... Hold on. hold on. Let's see. So, anywhere on the right, anywhere back there, anywhere where there's grass. Anywhere where there's grass. So, to the left and to the right of the build. So let's see. If we condense this down, because this is supposed to be a farmhouse, I think 4 stairs wide and 3 stairs up. Well, I would want it to have a little bit more than that. So, where's that grass? Well, let's see. I only need, I think, 2 dirt. So if I place the dirt here and here... No. Here and there, thank you very much. Then we can do 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2. Okay, so that's right, but it's one too far out, because that's going to be too high. So we have the right idea, but we have the wrong placement. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so we need to move this over by 1. So let's tear this down real quick. And this will all be grass again very soon, so I'm not worried. You know, unless I'm, you know, breaking it up like that. So, let's see. We want the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this could be a complete wraparound porch kind of thing, which I'm totally up for doing. And so, yeah, so if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, not like that though, that wasn't the right way to do it. And then 4, and then we put this across, and that's going to give us our remaining 4. Okay, so we have the height correct. Ninja says, do not forget that Father's Day is this Sunday. Give your father, father-in-law, stepfather, or your mother who's your dad, tell them, give them love. I love the sentiment, Ninja. I lost my dad last July. So that's a little tough to do. But believe me, if I could, I absolutely would. I miss my dad every day. Okay, let's get some grass in there. Alright, so we're going to use grass as the filler for the porch. I did do that last stream because it was my dad's birthday. Dawn says, my father's birthday is today. Well, tell your dad I said a very happy birthday to him. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Dawn's dad. Dawn's dad. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Dawn's dad. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, so the oak stairs don't look too bad. I think they suffice. Because I really want this build to kind of have that feel of, of a farmhouse, and it's kind of big. So this area here, because when I think of a farmhouse, I think of Superman, and Manatee and I have been watching a lot of Lois and Clark, the new Superman that's on CW, and so I look at the Kent farmhouse, and that's my inspiration. Even the Smallville one is my inspiration. I love those kind of houses. And for me, it's just a matter of... Smallville, yeah. For me, it's just a matter of figuring out how this is gonna go. Because I want this to... So this part here... So we're gonna probably cut into this a bit. So, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? We have the way in. Let's see. We're going to put dirt here to signify the doors and the platform. Actually, no, the doors can't be right at the top because oh goodness. They grew pretty fast. That's a tall one right there. I have ladders downstairs if you need. Okay. The largest house in Smallville. The Smallville farm is only 10 minutes from your house. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, they do grow fast. And I was about to eat wheat because that's how I roll. I must have thrown my food in one of the shulkers. Alright, so hold on. Let's think about this now. I need to figure out how to take this and make a porch out of it. So, this over here, we can kind of cover up, like what I'm doing on Shamblecraft. We can take this out and put something else in it. And then, what we can do to get the porch started... Shaco says the Smallville farmhouse is a subset of North American vernacular architecture called Folk Victorian. Interesting. But seriously though, it's one of my favorite design choices. I absolutely love that style. I really do. Alright, so let's see. Before I go any further, I already know... Okay, I need to figure out how to do this. I think what I'm going to have to do is this. And then... And do that. Then break this. There we go. Now I can put this like that. And then I can strip the wood. Because I want that slightly weathered look. I almost want it to look like it's from reclaimed wood. And so if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to use a different wood, maybe? Well, actually, no. I think Spider just chopped down a whole bunch of trees. Sushi! Sushi and mint. Ah! Hello! Oh, look at these beautiful babies! And one of them's a jelly cat! Ah! Oh, this is so good! Oh, they're adorable! Look how precious they are! Oh my gosh, look at them! I love it! Hello, babies! Hello! Boop! You're so cute! I love you! Oh, come here. Mint jelly led me on a merry chase around your base. Well, it's jelly. Jelly cat's gonna jelly cat. Come here, baby. Oh, they're mine. Yay! I love it. Oh, I love kitties. Oh, my day's made. Thank you. Make sure you take your leads. Wait, let me give you your lead. Here's your other lead. Boop. Oh. Aww. Oh, nope, we got a runner. What a cute little pumpkin. Aren't you the most precious thing ever? Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably invest in some lighting. That would be great. Let's light this up before we get a creeper in our face, huh? Well, the creeper shouldn't bother me, though, right? Because... Oh! Oh, goodness. When they teleport, it scares the pants off of me. Good grief. Alright, so where were we? I do believe that since I put whole blocks over here, they will be spawnable. So let's kind of light this up temporarily until we can get some somewhere. We got to get the porch situated. My goal is to have this mostly done. Yeah, because I can't put torches there. Okay. That's all the torches I had on me, so that should be plenty. The whole thing's lit. Alright. Oh! Hey, Tommy! How's it going? Thank you for the sub earlier. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Y'all know me, so... welcome on in. Make yourselves at home. I'm on Joe's Patreon server. You had a fun stream. Hope mine goes well too. Oh, awesome, Tommy. I'm so glad to hear it. What's your current total? And put your donation link in the chat for everybody. Tommy's been fundraising all month, streaming every single day to raise money for Trans Lifeline. And from what I understand, he has broken through $1,600 for this amazing cause. And it's Pride Month, y'all. It's Pride Month. And, you know, whether we are part of the rainbow or we are dedicated allies, it's our 1675. Fantastic. It's, you know, it's part of our... It's not just our responsibility, but it's kind of our duty as human beings to be there for each other in times of need. And to help out when people need it. Seriously. I have pretty much dedicated the majority of my non-working existence for the betterment of humanity through my volunteering and everything else. And it's not necessarily all fundraise. It's not necessarily all, you know, I'm the one doing the charity. When others are doing charity and doing the work and, you know, making that impact, you know, you have to let that voice be heard. Tommy says, you are honestly a huge inspiration and help for me. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing without you. Well, that's really sweet, dear. It really is. And we both can thank Joe in a sense, because he's the one that got me streaming in the first place. So so it's on him too. Alright, I need more. Let's see. When y'all came in, look at my little baby over there. Look at my little one. So little. Malara brought 2 kitties over, Sushi and Mint, and now we have a little itty bitty kitty that needs a name at some point. This is Squeaks. The little baby Squeaks. You would name the baby Kit Kat. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, Spider is wonderful. Okay, hold on. We interrupt the construction of this farmhouse to go get a name tag, because that kitty's name is going to be Kit Kat. Because I don't know where the cat you gave me went. I think somebody stood up and it disappeared. Darth said, if I remember right, the original goal was blown up with all the donations in the beginning, and there is much more to vaporize with the current goal. What is your current goal? Only you can stand up your cat. I learned that the hard way with a dog, because, $2,000. Okay, good. So everybody help Tommy get to $2,000 for a Trans Lifeline. The link is in the chat. You can find it because Tommy Boy has that pink diamond next to his name. So look for that and then find that donation link and toss a couple of bucks if you can. If not, take that link if you've got a Twitter, post it on Twitter, and let's help spread the word. I'm hydrating right now. I'm taking another sip of decaf. This is a blend called S'more Time, and it tastes like graham crackers and marshmallow with a hint of chocolate. It's wonderful. Tommy says, anybody who donates $10 gets whitelisted on my Minecraft server, which I still have to hop on. I'm part of Tommy's server as soon as I can get my butt over there. I'm hoping to do that tomorrow. Ninja says, coffee dehydrates. Well, I chugged water before stream, so don't worry about me. And I drank water all day. So I'm okay. Now, let's see. What were we doing? We were putting together a kind of wraparound porch of sorts. Coffee does have water in it. You missed it earlier, Tommy. I was a total noob-asaur. And I said, oh, okay, you know, I'll start stream a few minutes late because I'm chilling with Manatee, you know, because he's getting over, he's, you know, fighting a sinus infection. And I'm like, you know what? I'll keep an eye on him. I'll take care of him, you know, whatever. I worked from home the other day just to make sure he was good to go. And so we're going to name it Kit Kat. Boop. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Where's the little kitty? Where's my little kitty? You're here somewhere. Let's go find the little kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. The little one's so cute. So cute. Alright, so if I come over here to the middle, I think they'll teleport to me. Oh, that's so weird when it does that. Hi, baby. Oh my god, how did I get a rabbit's foot? That's weird. Oh, because the cats bring you stuff. Hey, stay still. Hi, you know what your name is? Boop, Kit Kat. Good kitty. Where's Sushi? Sushi's the ginger cat. Wait, there's 3 cats. Where's the other one? It's still sitting. Where is it sitting? Oh, is it sitting over here? Why are you sitting? Come hang out. Come play. Alright. Alright, back to the shenanigans, y'all. Back to the shenanigans. Yeah, it's a jelly cat. Isn't that cool? Back to the shenanigans. Hey, Case Walker. How's it going? Alright, so this is going to be kind of a wraparound porch. Good thing I can jump really high here, because my beacons are awesome. Thanks, Gaia. Let's see. Something tells me... I get this sneaking suspicion that with Season 7 wrapped up, that this server is going to reset really soon. And I'm like, I want to finish my stuff! Because I haven't done much on this server since Shamblecraft started. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so... And wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so there's 20. Hey, Richard, how's it going? How are you, my friend? Thank you for the follow, Sunday Latte. Love that name. Herd of nerds incoming. Oh, you're not nerds. Well, nerds are cool here, so that's fine. It's so good to see you, friend. How are you? Everybody, first off, if you're not already following Tommy, who rated earlier, you need to go do that, because Tommy's amazing. And I adore him so much. Go give him a follow, but also, you need to go follow Richard. Tell me, what were you up to tonight? Were you playing more of the, well, tonight for me, I think it's early morning for you, right? Because, you know, time zones? Alright. So, Gaia says, we have blocks and caffeine. That's right. Oh, you went after foxes. Neat. Alright, so let's see. What I'm going to have to do here. Wrapping up your Skyblock evolution progress today. Oh, sweet. Night, Darth. I am busy. I'm busy trying to build a farmhouse and taking my sweet time doing it. Yeah, I have kitties. That's Mint. That's Kit Kat. And dang it, Sushi. Why do you keep moving? Oh, there's Sushi. Sushi and Mint were named for me, and Mint, and Sushi and Mint were named for me, and Darth named Kit Kat, I believe. Let's see. So let's see if there's 2 left over here. There should be, if I put 1 block here, there should be 2 left over, and there's not, which means that the stairs aren't centered, which is a problem. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So hold on. I put these stairs in the wrong spot. Because that does not look remotely even. And it's... How is it not even? 1, 2... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1... Dang it, I am so bad at counting! Why is it every stream I have to show off my non-existent counting prowess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. So this has to come out. So that makes it 3. And then if I put that there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 3 and 4. So I think these have to move. I think these have to move over by 1. So if I clip that and that. Does it have to be even though? So if I in turn take these, why is Minecraft math hard, y'all? And I move this over by 1, then that's going to leave me 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this comes out. And there should be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we fixed it. We got the stairs where they should be. Very good, very good. Easy fix, easy fix. I knew we could do it. Easy fix. Alright, let's put these grass blocks or dirt blocks in here as filler. Alright. I do have a rabbit's foot. My kitties gave it to me. So now the next thing I want to do, now that Spider has provided me with a ton of logs. I know it's very, very monotone for now, and I'm trying for it not to be. But I gotta start somewhere. Okay. So yeah, see that's kind of facing the wrong way, and I almost like it. Name your price, Spider. Name your price. So I could do something like this and have it have this mismatched pattern, because everything, when I build, I have this weird tendency to kind of want to match everything up and, you know, like mesh it up and everything. I'm so jealous. The rabbit's foot is going to drive me crazy. Have to run to pick up a kiddo. Have a fantastic stream. Great to hear your voice again. Well, thank you. Thank you for bringing your community in. You know, I always appreciate it when you can stop by. And one of these days, I promise to be free for your streams. Because, again, like, if you're not already following Richard, you really should. Because he's brilliant. I mean, the Naked and Scared theme alone is worth the price of admission. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Alright, let's continue this forward. Watch out, kids. Can you stop crawling on the workspace, kitties? I don't want you getting hurt. Weird cats. Stellar Spider says the real prize is the friends I've made along the way. That's right. We jammed along to that with a kazoo and a trumpet. Oh, I love it. That's the spirit right there. All right. No. Okay. So let's see. We want to make this kind of a wraparound. It was clipped too. Even better. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So we're going to do this, or at least try to, until we fall off, which should be coming up. There we go. Any second. Okay. And now we're just going to go in and we're going to just start taking all this out because we're going to use this. Excuse me. We're going to use this as we go. Okay. Perfect. So that should definitely help. Kit Kat's a big girl now. Okay, so let's see. Do we want to make this a little bit wider? Because we totally can. We totally can. Perfect. Okay. So we have the start of our wraparound porch. And I think I might actually want it to go all the way around to here. So let's go ahead and put in more of these spruce logs, and well, actually, no, not to here though. That's a little much. Well, we can. Did I just strip that? Dang it! Can I not do that, please? That would be great. Kit Kat, you gotta move, baby. Come on. Come on. Why is your head in the wood? Get out of there. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Silly cat. Alright, so we will plunk that down. And we'll put another one there. Kind of seal that off. And then we'll put one here to seal that off. Dang it. I have never built anything this fast in my life. I feel like I'm just racing against the clock. I'm giving myself until midnight to get the majority of this done. Not like I have to, but I want to. Because it's the one thing I've promised everyone, and I didn't finish it. And, you know, obviously that's all kinds of on me. Okay, so we're going to use this method to not do that. That's great. Let's not do that, shall we? Let's put that in here like so. And we'll do that. And then... Would I be interested in any dark oak? I do appreciate that, but I have tons of it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I do not appreciate you being here. And neither do my kitties. My kitties are very angry with you. Get lost. The creeper took one look at the cats and was like, nope! That's the best look ever! They don't show it, but you can almost see the fear in its eyes. It's just like, just walked right away. I love it. I'm amused easily if you haven't figured that out already. I'm heavily amused. All right, let's get some. Let's. Oh, I needed to put 2 more of these. Oh yeah. So 1 and 2. Those creepers didn't know what the heck was going on, and I love it. All right, so hold on. What are we doing? We're building this really long porchway. We're building this really long porch. And yes, I do realize I'm getting hungry over here, but it can wait. It can wait for now. The porch is not going to, well, I think I want the porch to be maybe 4 wide. It doesn't have to be big. It just has to be big enough to be able to put some, like a table and chairs. Oh, that scares me every time. So let's see. Hold on. All my stuff's over here. So let's come over here for a hot minute. Whee! And what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Jungle looks like camo, so I don't want to use jungle. And acacia's orange. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Orca, go get your food. Go get your food, friend. You know, maybe we use dark oak or some other dark item, possibly. Let's see. What am I thinking here? Because I don't want to use... I want to use something solid. So maybe let's grab some of the stone bricks I pulled out of the basement. Because I do want to try to mix things up just a teeny weeny bit. So if we put in, you know, these stone things like I have on Impulse's server, and just kind of use it to mix it up just a bit. I think that looks okay, and then I can go ahead and I can put a torch or lanterns leading up. Or I could put or let's see. Let's look at the fencing, because I have tons of oak fencing still. So, what if we mixed it up where we kind of did that, kind of like a railing. Like did it like this, like a railing almost. And then on this side, yeah, that looks okay. And then the railing would extend out to here, because, you know, you kind of want to look out and over. And then it would also go to here. So yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And then, so this would have to be a little bit wider then. Hold on. I don't have arrows. I need to go find arrows because I see zombies and other things, and quite frankly, I do not have time for this nonsense. And let's see, this is Infinity and Unbreaking and Flame. So now I'm armed. Heaven help them. Because I certainly won't. And you know what? We'll grab some cake. This is probably cake that Tommy Boy left over. And that's fine. That's fine. Armed and dangerous. You darn tootin'. Armed and dangerous indeed, friend. Now let's see. Let's put this oak plank down. We'll put one here. And we'll put one here. And we'll put a cake here. And we'll put a cake here. I'm gonna eat that cake. Oh, I almost ate one whole cake. Rip. I'm very hungry and now very sugared. Alright, interloper. You're going down, buddy. I got a friend trying to work here. Trying to bust up the joint. Was there a creeper over here? There must have been, because there's saplings all over the floor. Oh no, probably when Spider cut the tree down. Okay. Oh, goodness. Replacing this with grass later is going to be fun. That's okay. I can at least collect all this and hand it back. I might have enough to finish the build. Might being the optimal word. But I know that it's going to require a lot, so. Alright, so let's take the saplings we found, the sticks. That's a very good start. I would even go so far as to say it's overkill, but I'd rather have more than less. Let's see. Alright, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. For you. Alright, where were we? Alright, so we can put pillars now. Well, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Would help if I was actually placing the logs, right? So we can actually go ahead and we're gonna make this part small, this front part, because we're gonna basically build around it. Like, this is the side of the house, and then this is just gonna be part of the interior. And so, as much as I don't want to, wait, hold on, this. No. I'm doing this wrong. I'm not doing this. I'm doing this right, but not right at the same time. So this is wrong. No, not that. I didn't want to break that. Dang it. So this is kind of right and kind of wrong. Basically, the porch should extend out from the stairs. So I need more. So because if I remember right, the porch kind of extends out at the stairs and is one over here. If I remember right, and it should be 2 out, but that's got to be fixed, so I'm not worried about it. So, and we could put something underneath here. That's totally fine. So, now what we do is we go ahead and we strip this. We leave this here. And then I'm just going to go ahead and break these. It seems counterproductive, but there's a method to my madness, as the saying goes. Okay, and then doop, 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 doop. And then we're gonna break this one and instead place it here and then strip it. And then what we can do here, right? What we can do here is we can... Do we need to extend it one more? I think so. I think we need to extend it one more. Does that look like it's... Yeah, because it should extend at the base of the stairs. It should extend to the base of the stairs. And then this could kind of be a secret location of sorts. Now, again, this is facing the right way, so we're going to strip it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to break all but one for this row. Stop it, Kit Kat. I don't want to hurt you. Serena says stretch. All right, everybody who can and is willing, everybody get up. Everybody get up. Oh, stand up. Even if it stinks because your foot's asleep like mine, it's okay. Appendages that are asleep are going to wake up now. I'm going to put my arms over my head and stretch and feel my shoulders kind of pop into place. Although they didn't pop, they're just kind of stretched. It's fine. All right, good job, everybody. Good job. Let's get back to it. So let's see. We're going to continue with this porch. And we're going to get stuck. Alright, let's climb up. The joy that comes from having a jump boost on your beacon. Okay, so now we break this one. And we get it to conform to this one. You know, properly. Not like I just did. Because that's awesome. Serena says, I needed that stretch so much because my summer job chair at my desk is horrible for posture. Oof. I feel you 100%. So now we can go ahead and we can, okay, so we've got a little cube there. So this basically covers that. Alright, yeah, so that basically covers that. I don't like this all that much. I don't like that this kind of became a joint. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that at all. That's a little disconcerting. I might have to just say I might just have to let it go and have it be a design feature and just deal with it later. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put it that far in. Okay. It should be this far in, but it doesn't have to be because there's going to be a wall here that's going to enclose this up a little bit. There's going to be a wall here that's going to enclose it a little bit. So we don't even need this one because the wall is going to basically take care of it for us. So we can let go of this one and then we can start building the rest accordingly. Now, what I might do is take this one out. Yeah, I think that's suitable. And now for this underneath part, you know, with it faced like this. Huh. What can we do for this? Orca says it was a steal too. Paid for it when it was on sale. When I was picking up, it was on sale even lower, so I got my money back. Nice. Good, nice job. All right, let's go back to... All right, so that's obviously in the wrong spot. So let's see. If we do that, and we do that, this isn't a bad Enderman spot, like to take out Enderman. And that's obviously in the wrong spot. So let's fix that. And let's also make sure that we don't put it like that. That would be great. Thank you. Let's try this again. And nope. Oh my gosh. NJ, come on. You can do this. I believe in you. There we go. Perfect. All right. And now we'll put the stone bricks here. And there's a gap on this side because this side hasn't been done yet. This side's also a little bit inwards. Interesting. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll make it work. It doesn't have to be identical. It can be, though. It can be. All we have to do is really just put a stone pillar here and kind of seal this in a bit, make it a little more solid. And it's still going to look the same no matter what. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. This will be fine. It all looks like it's part of the design. And then I can go ahead, I can break that, and I can put that stone pillar there to match. Although that's a stair, so that's a little bit funky. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's a stair, so... Wait, no, it's not a stair. It just... it's just low. Never mind. Hey, Vid! How's it going? Alright, and so we'll put one there. and kind of figure it out from there. Hey, Jurg, good to see you. How are you? Now, I could go ahead and I could put some banners in here. I have a loom somewhere, I think. If not, I can make one and just put plain banners here. But I think I would want to do something that looks like a chain link fence almost. So let's go and grab let's go and grab some iron, because I have a thought. Because I do believe we can craft chains with iron. Iron. Isn't it ironic? Yes. Let's grab 10 blocks of... Actually, no, we have 64 chains. So let's grab 64 chains. Let's see what we can do with that. Because if we could make a mob jail, that would be hilarious. Not gonna lie. That would make my day. Alright, here we go. Now, can I make this work somehow? Not with that block. Not what I'm trying to do. So, if I take these chains... Oh, look at that! That looks... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, dear. You can lay them... Wait, you can... Oh, you can... Oh, that's right. You can do that. Oh, so many ideas. So many ideas. And I can fit through them and everything. Okay, so it's not going to be a jail, but that's okay. Alright, so then... Oh, I didn't take the blocks. I want the blocks. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Fly! 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 Boop! Okay. Oh gosh, yeah. Being comfortable is the best. Be comfy. Be comfy any way you see fit. Let's grab 10 blocks of iron. Wait, you know what? Knowing me, let's grab a stack. Because I have a feeling I'm going to use them. It's going to look a little funny. It's going to look a little silly, but I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I just want it to feel weird yet cozy. Not in an Addams Family kind of way, because the Addams Family is more normal than you'd think. But just something that you kind of look at it and you just look at it and go, yep, that's an NJ build. And I have to say, and this is so ridiculous because it's me tooting my own horn, but the fact that I'm using different materials and kind of attempting to think outside the box, I think shows how far I've come as a builder. Because if you look at my earlier builds and you look at what I'm trying to do now, I think there's some growth. I really think so. While I wait for everybody to go to sleep. I mean, if you're here and you're a regular viewer, what do you think about that? Have I made progress? Sure, Orca, you can. I'm not going... I have Discord open, but I'm not reading it. Oh, what present did you bring me? You brought me some chicken. You're so good. You're so good, kitties. Alright, where were we? We were experimenting with iron. So I think what I want to do is kind of take this out. I want to put some of that back, actually, come to think of it. Let's give some to you and some to you and leave that there. Let's put that back. And we'll grab the iron blocks. Just to give it a little bit of brightness. Because you can't, you can't really do much with this, but I think also what we can do... Can we put these... Why are you over there? I didn't put you there. What are you doing to me? What are you... Why are you going... I don't understand these chains. Okay, so they can go down and they can go out this way, but they can't go across. That's so weird. You see what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to make a chain link fence pattern and it won't let me. It won't let me do it across. One chain per... Oh. Oh, that's not some... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we know what to do then. So, boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we can solve this problem easy peasy. Okay. Welp. That's not the chain I was going for. I think maybe if I finish it all the way for chain link, I'd go with iron bars. Yeah, I'm seeing that now, Spider. I wanted to do something funky with the chains because they're chain link. But yeah, I think iron bars are going to be the way to go. But it was worth a shot. But I will keep the iron here. Yeah, I think I'll keep the iron here. No. Well, let me think about that. I like the iron. I like the iron as a whole. And the blocks I can cut down into bars. So hold on. Let's grab some ingots and then let's look at iron bars. 16 iron bars. We need 10, so that's plenty. So what if we do this? Like, we leave the iron and then the chains are there, but let's look at the bars. It would help if I put them in the right spots, though. That would be great. Okay. So the iron bars work. So I kind of feel as though we can do something with this empty space. So the fencing is there, and I think it's gonna work. But I think we need to have a little bit of thought in terms of what we can do with this tiny space. Because it needs to be covered up with something. And we can, you know, take this out, right? In fact, I just did. And we could put either the logs here, because we're going to probably cover up. We're probably going to end up covering up the spruce. So, let's see. What if... Okay, so hold on. What if we put this here? And we have flowers in here. What if we did flowers? With a lantern. Probably right about here. Hold on. Do I have torches in one of these barrels? I do have oxeye daisies, which are great. You do oxeye daisies. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 I got a very bad thought. And if I do this wrong, I'm going to cause a lot of destruction. Which would be so apt for the... if this is the end. I have to find it, though. No. Hold on. Where is it? I don't have any. Thank you, Spider. You're the best. How do I not have any? I thought I had a ton of it. Oh, that's just upsetting in so many ways. Don't you dare tell me I don't have any. Yeah, I'll be danged. I don't have any. But I do have a soul torch. That's good. That's one step in the right direction. How the heck do I not have any soul sand? No, I have tons of coal. I need soul sand. Alright, Spider, you're welcome to hang out as long as you like. Hold on. Where are you at? Come here. You sit. You sit. Where's Mint? Mint! Psst, psst, psst. Mint! Where are you? There you are. Sit. I'm not taking you with me into the nether. That'll be bonkers. Alright, we're getting some soul sand. Y'all knew! I'm not taking these down either, by the way. They're too hilarious for words. I'm gonna go do this the hard way. Oh my gosh, Liara! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome. Advise against all you like. I'm still gonna do it. How goes? No, I didn't. I don't think I did anyway. Wait, does the... Hold on. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is NJ Coffee Junkie. Hold on, let me introduce myself. Hello! I'm NJ Coffee Junkie, coming to you from the great state of New Jersey. And this is the Joe Hills Patreon server. I normally stream from Shamblecraft on Tuesday nights, but Shamblecraft is on its way to becoming the newest server on 117. And while it's doing that, I am here attempting in vain to finish my my farmhouse, which I've been meaning to build for months and never had time, and now I do have time because with Hermitcraft Season 8 quickly on the horizon, I would assume that it's going to happen sooner than later because, well, quite frankly, you know, 7's over. That is most likely going to mean that our Patreon server is going to be reset, which would be unfortunate, in that my farmhouse isn't done. Oh, this is the cat shop. I just got 2 cats, Sushi and Mint, and then they had a baby that's named Kit Kat. And I currently am looking for... soul soil. And I don't feel like trying to spelunk in the nether because we pretty much covered all of it. Let's see. This is a mushroom island. Oh my gosh, this is new. What the heck? Well, it's new to me. I'm not on this server too often. Good grief. We have built some crazy stuff here. We have built some wonderful, wonderful things. Gold farm has lots. I can make a quick trip. Yeah, I just need whatever it takes to do the thing. But tell me about TB, Lee. I saw that you were streaming with Zloy. And for those of you who are not already following Liara, I have no idea what you're waiting for. You need to, because she's amazing. And I'm not saying that because she's one of my mods and I'm one of hers, but because she legitimately is one of the best people I have ever met. Okay, so that's the pumpkin shop. Build a banner workshop. Use the materials here to build a banner. Return unused materials. Place 1 diamond in the barrel. Wow. Okay. There's a creeper over there. Love you too. I'll see you in a bit. Do what you gotta do. You gotta do your thing for TB. So yeah, Liara's on the truly Bedrock server with Zloy and Tiz Tom and Foxy and a whole bunch of other people. I can't name them all because I'm really bad at remembering who's on which SMP. But yeah, definitely make sure you check her out. If you're not following her on YouTube, she does YouTube videos and stuff, so get on in there. Yes. Pretty. I will happily... wait, I went too far. I'm over here. So yeah. I mean, I could take from here, but I don't want to, because I want this to be kept for posterity. Because I'm hoping that we'll be able to play on this server after it's changed. Okay, so it's night, which means I need to sleep. I keep a... no, wrong ladder. I keep a bed up here for that. I have beds in various places. It helps to have that. TV does have a ton of cool people, and I don't get to watch it often either. I really try to catch Liara and Zloy's streams, because they're the two I'm most familiar with. Okay, so let me show you what I'm working on. I'm busy building a farmhouse. The community... oh, that's a lot of stuff. I don't know who left their stuff here, but yeah, you might want to make sure you take that with you, because that's not mine. I'm in the process of building a farmhouse for... Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm in the process of building a farmhouse at the request of the community, and I am attempting right now to... Oh, nice! I saw that! Who was that? Was that Case? Was that Case Walker? Case, I just saw you wreck that creeper. GG, dude. That was beautiful. You heated it into outer space. Alright, hold on. Let me go unlock my cats, because I don't want them sitting when they don't need to. Because they are great creeper... Hi, Gaia! They're great creeper protection. Awesome. Thank you! Can I pick it up? You know what? I'm just gonna have some pie. This is plenty. I'm experimenting with something that could either look really cool or blow my area to smithereens. Either way, it'll be awesome. I'm in danger. Oh goodness. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're just gonna we're just gonna mess with stuff. There we go. That's fine. And now for the bars. Hold on, you know what? I don't like that because you can't really see it. So I think the middle one has to come out and just let that be the chain. Does it spawn in if you put it upside down? It's not upside down. The heads... Now that just looks silly. No, 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 no. That's not okay. Because if I put the bars here, you can kind of see that it's behind bars, right? Because I was trying to do chains across and it just wasn't having it. So it just looked ridiculous. Switch the 3 with the 1 soul sand block. I don't know, but I'm just going to leave it like that for now. And then on this side, I think I'm going to plant flowers and just have it be like a little mini garden. And also potential deterrent for Enderman. I think that's going to be a better use of my time and energy instead of blowing my stuff all the way. Wiki says upside down will spawn it. But the heads... Yeah, I've seen it spawned upside down, but the heads are on the grass. They're not touching the soul sand. So I think it's okay. I think it'll be fine. But this works. Because now we've got our little wither prison. And we've got our daisy field. So I think we're in good shape. We're in good shape. So we got some oxeye daisies over there. I'm going to mix it up. I just happen to have daisies on me. And we'll throw them in here. Spider has been amazing at gathering spruce for me to build the exterior. And I've been using a mix of cobble and stone and just a few other things to kind of, I kind of, want to experiment a little bit and do something different. Now, this here should give me enough space to put, like, a table, like a little table and chairs kind of thing. And I still have some cake left over, so I'm going to just eat that. That's good. Let's see. So this is going to be great. And we're going to go ahead now. I'm just going to take these out for now. Actually, wait. I took one too many. So let's put that there. And what I need to do... for Pete's sake. I swear, I will get placement down properly one of these days. But I think what I want to do is... I have these on slabs so that stuff doesn't spawn. And what I'm kind of doing is running out of logs, for one. There's plenty more in the chest right now, so let's grab 2 stacks of 27. Let's grab 2 stacks 27. Because that should at least allow us to finish the outline of the porch. Well, there went the 27 real quick. That's fine. Okay. And then we cover that. So that should be good to go. So that's alright. And we'll go ahead and we'll take out this lower layer because we don't need it. I do realize that I will have to continue to light my builds as I go. I also realize that there was something I wanted to do, and I grabbed that soul torch for a reason. Let me just pick up this mess, because I like to keep up after myself here. And I can fill this bottom layer in with dirt and not think twice about it. It should be fine. Yeah, let's do that for now. I have tons of dirt and other things. So we have that the house, the exterior is going to be like this, right? And then the doors, because you can't really do 4 doors because it's weird. So instead, let's see, these middle 2, 1, 2. So boop, 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 door. There we go. And we're just going to run this along the side. Now, I tried to look into, you know, what potentially would work as siding and stuff like that. Oh, poop. Okay, hold on. Alley-oop. Jump boost for the win. And I'm torn about using the solid logs. Because, again, I want that kind of farmhouse, little house on the prairie type feel. Or if I should use spruce planks. So let's grab some spruce planks here. And what happens if we use spruce planks to have it look like siding? That to me looks like a floor. And I think the texture of the spruce unshaved logs or unstripped logs I think is really good. I like to use horizontal stripped logs for siding. See, I like to use them as a porch for a weathered look. Because I could also go ahead and take all this out and use polished basalt, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Because it would look like the, it would look like pleather, almost. Pleather is, plumber, not pleather, plumber. Not like plumber, like the person who fixes your pipes, but plumber. It's plastic lumber, which, doesn't crack, doesn't peel, doesn't break, and is very, weather resilient. Could use dark oak for the siding. It has a nicer tone for that application. Possibly. I do have a lot of dark oak. I just thought it might have been too dark for the area. Here's some polished basalt. Let's take a look at that, shall we? Okay, hold on. Let me put the rest of this soul soil in here so that I can actually take the soul torch I need, because I want to make a soul land. Wait. Hold on, I think I have a soul lantern in here. Do I? Because if I do, that would be great. I do have a soul lantern. Yes, that's all I wanted was a soul lantern. Alright, let's go. I have dark oak outside. Let's take a look. Because honestly, if dark oak is going to look better, I'm all for it. Because I want this, I really want this farmhouse to have character. I don't want it to be too dark, obviously, because then, you know, it loses something. But, alright, so if I take this, not what I was hoping to do, but if I put this here, that just looks weird. It looks like the darn thing is wearing a necklace. So maybe I should just use soul torches instead. Did I grab the soul torches? Sigh, I didn't. Hold on, let me go inside and sleep and I'll grab the soul torches. Because I think the soul torches would be better anyway. It was a thought. And I'll sleep in a minute. I switched out for the lantern. Yeah, I realized that. I'm gonna go grab it. The lantern was just too big. Stripped dark oak is fairly light in Java edition. In Bedrock, it looks more the same tone as dark oak. Hi, Chrono. Thanks for the host as always. How are you? Welcome on in. Appreciate you. And Purely Chem Jilliana22, thank you for the follows. I did not get a chance to recognize you by name earlier, and now I can. And all of my kitties are keeping me warm. I love it. I am in. Awesome. Okay, back to it we go. It has been a bit, but it's always good to see you. Come on, come on. You're just going to teleport anyway. Let's go. Boop. Okay, so I have the soul torches, and I think putting one here and one here, I think that works really well. That was the missing element right there. That was the missing element. Now, Liara, I think you're still here, and if you are, how was the first set of things for TB? I hope it's started off with a good bang. Hopefully not literally from a creeper. That would stink. Now, let's see. I grabbed some polished basalt earlier, and I want to take a look at that. Oh, Gaia, no. See, here, the thing with the basalt, I love the basalt. It has a very, and I mentioned this in episode 9 of Shamblecraft, that it looks like very weathered wood, which is great, but I think overall, I think it would clash, so it might not be the best block to use for this, but I am interested if, I am interested to see. Let me empty my pockets a little bit. I'll grab some dark oak and we'll take a look. Because if I change my mind and Spider went to all this trouble, I'm going to feel really guilty. Alright, let's see. I have no idea what's going on with Gaia, but it's obviously not doing so hot. So here's dark oak planks, but we need dark oak itself. Oh! Are you kidding me? I had it the whole time? Orca was right. Good grief, Orca. I need to listen to you. I'm just going to shake my head for the minute because good flippin' grief. Alright, so Shako says, it's weird. I think the Java texture actually detracts because it looks better with spruce than other dark oak blocks. But it's not too dark for a lot of things. So this is dark oak, right? And so... were you bed-sploding? My new favorite pastime, bed-sploding? Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Try stripping it. Now, with the stripped oak, or the stripped spruce, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because it looks so similar. I mean, it looks similar, doesn't it? Hey, first class, how are you? Part of me is really feeling the spruce. Now, hold on, wait a minute. What if I took the stripped dark oak? Not that. The stripped one. Ignore that, Case Walker. I don't know. Streamlabs hates me sometimes. Now, hold on. I think what I'm going to do here is do the same thing I did on Shamblecraft in a sense. And open this up to some pillars. And then do this. So, let's take that stripped dark oak and put it here. Right? So, talk to me. Tell me what you all think. Can I help you? Silly kitties. Okay. Oh, I can't even begin to imagine Orca. Philo Doe should not trigger auto mod. All right, anyway. So what are we thinking about this? Because I really want to start getting the rooms laid out before I build the sides. But I want to have an idea of the exterior. I'm kind of torn now because I do like dark oak. I do. But I really dig the richness of the spruce. Dark oak has a richness of its own, but there's almost a it's like trying to choose between like a milk chocolate bar and a dark chocolate bar, and I like chocolate, so I'm like I don't know. So what should I do here? What should I do? Well, if I strip the spruce, which I did for the porch, it's gonna look very monochrome. It's gonna look very, very one note, and I don't want to do something that's going to be one note. I want to have a little bit of character to it, and I want there to be a little bit of usually go dark oak. I don't know. See, to me, the way that I'm viewing this, the dark oak looks a little... It's weird, because the dark oak, to me, looks really washed out. It looks paler than... in brown... in terms of brown. It looks washed out in comparison to the spruce. So, I feel it as an accent, maybe, or something, but... I'm still digging the spruce. I think the spruce is going to be a better fit for what I want to do here. I really think so. And obviously I'm going to need a door frame and stuff. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. But, now that we have the porch, which means that we're going to start laying out the remainder of the first floor. And this is a farmhouse. It could have multiple floors, but I think a ranch style farmhouse is going to be just fine. So next up on our list of things to do is we're going to dump our pockets here just a little bit. And the cats are pushing me. I already know. They probably want to be fed. I only have two raw fish. It's fine. Let's grab a whole bunch of spruce. Yeah, it does, right? It's weird. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so there's 1, 2, and then one on the side, and then one there. So one, the doors, one on the side. I shouldn't have replaced so many, because now I have to figure out where the middle of the doors is. Okay, so one there. So we have the doorway and the column going up and over, which we'll work on later. And we can start over here. Now, obviously, there's going to be a, there will be a weird dip because I used cobblestone slabs instead of whole cobblestone because I wanted to make sure I covered the entire distance. So, oops. And I should be torching this as I go, and I'm not. I will pay for that later. Dearly, probably. Knowing me. Excuse me. Thank you. Behave, kitties. Behave. They're so good, they're impeding my progress. They're such good kitties. Oh, jump boost is such a hop in the butt sometimes. Literally a hop. Alright. And now I'm just working on the perimeter, kind of upping it a little bit, just to get an idea of how big I want the, or how tall, rather, I want this floor, this ranch to be. If I do decide to go 2 floors, I still can. I'm gonna try not to, though. if that makes sense. I know that I'm going to have a tough time with the roof as well, because this is a very misshapen house. And if I want to try to do something where it's angled, the angles will be totally funny. And not in a funny haha way, but in a funny uh-oh way. So I'm going to have to work around that as well. But at least I'm picking up the torches as I go. I haven't replaced them yet because I already know that I'm going to be coming back this way anyway. And I have a bow besides. It's fine. I'm not worried. They do listen. Kitties listen. They know when they're being fresh. And oh, this layer has to go. I didn't even realize that. Where's my spoon? Where's my teaspoon? You gotta go. Did not even realize that was there. Alright, there we go. I can fill all this in as well, so I'm not worried about that either. So let's grab some dirt or grass. We'll fill this in accordingly. And we'll fill this in, and that should do it. And then let's continue. So it's almost midweek. That means the weekend is coming up. There are two big things coming up this weekend. Juneteenth and Father's Day. What are y'all doing for this weekend? If anything. You don't have to do anything. You can just relax and, you know, rest. That's an option. As for me, I've been invited to participate in a UHC for Shamblecraft, and I haven't decided as of yet if I will be participating or not. Okay, I am going to actually fill that in. Jörg says, we're doing Father's Day tomorrow so the siblings could be there. Very nice. Preparing for renovation. Oh, what are you renovating, Orca? Alright, let's grab that and this. I have a feeling we're going to start seeing some friends soon, so... As long as my kitties are with me, creepers will leave me alone and hopefully not blow up my stuff. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Please, creepers, don't blow up my stuff. Because we have creeper griefing on the server. Your apartment building is getting new sewers and central heating. Nice! 4 days and a weekend. Oh, that'll pass super quick. Hey, Nom, how's it going? Okay. Alright, so it's still high enough for me to jump up here, so that's good. And I've got 3 kitties to keep me company, and I have cake that I would eat if I didn't do that. Alright, there we go. Cake eaten. Okay. No, I think that might be Case. Yeah, that's Case over there. We have all the moos and the moo babies over there, safe and sound. And we're starting to see all this over here, so it's coming along really well. Jörg says, I do wish they'd add a game mode that lets you set which specific griefings you want to allow instead of the blanket no griefing mob at all. We have creepers don't grief on Shamblecraft. So they'll still kill you, they just won't ruin your base. But here it's basically everyone for themselves. So, whoops. So there's that. Hey, Jurg. Do me a favor. Can you see my unban requests? All right, let me know. Excuse me, Mint. You have to move, sweetie. There we go. Thank you. See, they listen when you ask them nicely. Alright, I'm gonna do one more layer and then... Okay, so there's one there right now. I'm gonna DM you in just a second, actually. Because I want to take care of this right away. Alright, where yet? Come on, murder pigeons. I don't have all night. Where are you? Thank you, Jurg. I would have done it myself, but I can't have all the... I can't have all the fun now, can I? And by fun, I'm being sarcastic. All I'm going to tell you... All I'm going to say is this, peeps. I'm going to make this crystal clear. I'm going to be as blunt as a spoon. Terminology I used earlier today, okay? Cats repel phantoms. Good. Yay, learning. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I'm going to make this as I'm going to be as blunt as a spoon and make this crystal clear. I come in here and stream and record and do all the things that I do so that you can have fun at my expense. But when you come into this space, when you walk into my cafe, right? And you are disrespectful to me. You are disrespectful to my friends. You are disrespectful to the community. You will be yeeted out of space. You will be banned into next millennia. Because I don't take kindly to that. There we go. Exactly, Nom. And you know me. You know me. You should all know me pretty well at this point in that you have to have done something pretty significant. Pretty significant. For me to want to ban you. And I will tell you right now that I have only really banned a handful of people. For one reason or another. The last person I personally banned was upset with me because I said that trans lives mattered. And that I was meant to get out of the way. That I was, you know, that I am an ally. And that I will support and do what I can to raise the voices of the marginalized. And they said I was going to go to hell. I am not kidding. That is what they said to me. And they got banned. And then that they told me in a private message after that I was going to go to hell. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll see you there then. Because if being a kind person means that you're going to hell, I guess you're going there first class, buddy. You do not talk smack about the LGBTQIA2 plus group with me. I have friends who... I have many friends. I am lucky enough, blessed enough, fortunate enough to have friends who are from all walks of life under that rainbow. And when you come at them, you come at me. And I will defend them, whether you like it or not. So there you go. Now you know my take on it. And it's Pride Month too, dang it. Be proud, whether you're out or not. Be proud because you're valid. Be proud because you're loved. Be proud especially because you matter. And anybody who tells you you don't matter because of who you want to love in this world, well then they've got some soul searching to do. I don't think I could be more plain than that. It's not a phase. You love who you love. That's it. End of story. What do we always say here? Be excellent to yourselves and to each other. That is not BS. I don't make that up just to have a nifty slogan, and I don't just say that because I like the Bill and Ted movie. Exactly, Yergi, exactly. Actually, I love the Bill and Ted movie, but still, that's beside the point. Have a moment for Rufus, because you can't mention Bill and Ted without Rufus. Let's just have a moment right there. But I'm serious. Love who you love. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And if they don't like it, they can kiss your butt. That's it. End of story. That's it. That's all there is to it. Now, I think I want to go ahead and I'm going to just strip these to kind of give some continuance here. Even, wait, I used spruce for this. Oh, I thought I used oak for this. I used spruce for this. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. So we'll make this 3 wide, right? We'll make this 3 wide, and we'll have this come across, and we'll just, well, actually, no. Hold on. Back it up, because it's got to be where, because it's too wide. Because the doors are going to be here, and that's going to go there. So I need one more here, and one more here, and then that across. And we're going to strip this accordingly. Okay, so this is the doorway, right? We'll get some doors. I want to say... because I believe these are spruce doors. We don't want spruce doors for the farmhouse. We want nice doors for the farmhouse. We want nicer doors for the farmhouse. And so this is where I think the dark oak is going to come into play, because I want the farmhouse to have a nice door. So let's walk over here to our crafting bench and let's look up door. And so we can look at the different kinds of doors. We have the oak door, which is, it's okay. The jungle door is, no. The birch door, I think, is too pale, even though it has the right design. The blue door looks really funky, and I use it in other places, but meh. The spruce door is on the barn. That's a barn door. The dark oak door is good, and the jungle door is ugly as sin. It's, in my opinion, I don't like it. I don't like jungle doors. And I don't like jungle doors, and I don't like acacia doors. So, the birch, I think, again, is going to be too light. So I think we're going to have to go with the dark oak door. I think the dark oak door is going to work. So I think I have dark oak over here. Oh, it's in the corner. And I have 3 dark oak doors. Would you look at that? I had them already made. Haters gonna hate. That doesn't make them bad people. They just need to be shown love. It depends. There are some people where you could show them love and they're still terrible people. So you have to be careful about putting your heart out there, because some people will step all over it. So you just have to be cautious about it. Exactly. Not being a bad person does not get you a free pass either, no. Okay, so the doors are there. Now we need some stained glass, and I want to get some stained glass in here because I'm essentially almost copying the charmed house a little bit. And I'm trying not to do that, which is why I'm going to look to glass. If I have any. I'm going to look to glass or concrete maybe. Oh no, concrete's too plain. I want glass. So let's see. What glass do I possibly have? Because I actually think I don't have glass. Wait, hold on. Yes, I do. Let's look. Kiss my glass. I do have glass. And it's perfect. I have lime glass and I have magenta glass. Let's see. Let's grab the magenta stained glass. Ooh, there's white stained glass too. Huh. Alright, hold on. I grabbed the lime. Hey, look, I've got my green screen. Yeah, see, this is a really big farmhouse, and just this foundation should be in the ground, and it's not. What I'm probably going to end up doing is taking out the cobblestone around the edges and replacing it. So if we do it like that with the lime green glass, that doesn't look right. That looks incomplete. But if we do it with the magenta glass, it looks a little alien, but I think that's gonna work. I think that'll be okay. Alright, so that's fine. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. And I could probably get a sign or a poster or two or a sign to put around here. That's gonna work. That's a-okay. It's a little bit plain, but I could probably get some concrete or something, but this is a good stand-in for now. So I know that this first level is going to be 5 high. Just in looking at it. I'm thinking it's going to be 5 high. So basically, 1 above the door frame, in all honesty. Just to start off. I think it's 5? Yeah, 5. So I probably will end up going through all the spruce that Spider helped me collect. I think I'm just gonna have to walk around. I think it's gonna honestly be so much faster. But what's probably going to be a very good idea is emptying my pockets even further and just filling them all with the spruce logs at this point. Let me grab the torches though. Those will come in handy. Soul torches have been dealt with. The bars have been dealt with. We'll grab all these spruce log things. This is gonna get really messy in a hurry, isn't it? Alright, let's start this way. I probably bit off so much more than I could chew with this. But the heck if I'm not gonna try and finish it. Excuse me, kitties. Beep beep. Yes, you. Beep beep. Move. See, look what I'm doing. Yes, move. Thank you. Cats, man. They just do what they want. Beep, beep. Boop. You're right down there. At least they land on their feet. I stood Sushi back up. Where's Sushi? Why is Sushi sitting and where is she sitting? Or where? Yeah. No, I think... Yeah, Mint's the boy. Sushi's the girl. I think. I don't know. I don't know. They made Kit Kat, so... Inside on the... Oh, they're... Okay, got it. I'll get her... Oh, I'll get the cat in a minute. Let me come around first. Alright, so that's one stack down. Yeah, I hear you. I must have accidentally sat her down when I was trying to nudge her off the thing. Oops. See, now they're gonna walk beside me, which is good. Alright, that's 2. So we know at this point that this build is probably about 3 to 3.5 stacks around. That's per layer. That's a problem. So I might need more trees. I think what I might have to do is if it's quiet tomorrow, I might just have to go in and grind. Alright, that's 3. Okay, so it takes about 3.5 stacks per layer. So I have enough to finish the layers. Okay, let me go get Sushi. Last thing I would want is the poor cat to be stuck. Okay. With the jump boost, there we go. Thank you, Case Walker. Appreciate you. The Art of Gaming MC, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Make yourself at home. We are currently putting in the first of probably the only layer of this farmhouse, this ranch farmhouse, that I should be good. I should be good. Thanks. Kit Kat, please move. Beep, beep. See what I'm doing? You're gonna get stuck. Come on, I don't have all night. Come on. Come on. Get out of the way. Thank you. I was afraid to sit them down. Come on. There you go. I gotta nudge you in the butt. This way. Can you move, please? See, now look what you've done. You're stuck. And now your head's in the log. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Come on. Alright, so I still have... This will finish that layer. So there's still plenty. Spider was able to get a whole heck of a lot for me. So I'm in good shape right now. Oh, and I put the fish away. I should probably go give them fish. That's fine. Is it raining? I can't even tell. I thought it was supposed to rain today. Raw Fishy will give me another kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Minecraft cat lady. It's fine. That's pretty much how it is on the other server. I actually have to replace 2 of my cats. Because I had a creeper explode. And the cats were sitting, so they didn't chase it away. Just like Zombie Cleo before the war happened. Pretty much. But, I crack up, though, because I love the Minecraft cats, and I'm allergic to cats. Sitting shouldn't matter. Well, I didn't hear them hiss. I felt the explosion, and it took them out. It won't destroy property, but it will destroy living entities. And hurt you pretty badly. And I was so annoyed. Just like, oh, come on. Okay, so this here is the last layer of this floor. So I'm gonna have to put a layer around. I'm gonna have to get some serious, I'm gonna have to really get some serious slabs here going. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got about maybe 20-25 minutes left of this stream, because I'm going to go till about midnight, because I have to get up for work early tomorrow. Let's see. Yerg says, creepers will avoid sitting cats. However, I don't know how big that range is, and cats probably do a better job at keeping creepers away from the player when they're constantly swarming around the player. Yeah, probably. That's probably why I haven't seen any creepers yet or anything. I do see a skelly over there. I'm gonna go after it as soon as I get closer. Because I'm weird like that. But yeah, I've got about 20 minutes or so left. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get as much done as I can, and I think a lot was done. So much was done. Good grief. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can hit that skelly from over there. Nope, too low. Hold on. Oh, come on. There we go. Got him. Only took 4 tries. Maybe. I know I'm going to take some of this out and put in windows. Meep, meep. Meep. I gotta boop you. Nope. Ah, dang it. At least I have rockets. Dang it. I missed. That's alright. Oh well, I think I had scaffolding over here at one point. Ah, good enough. Aw, ding. Yeah, come at me. No, you're dead. Bye. I took way too much pleasure in that. I don't regret it. Or Skiz would say, crit! Creepers Leopards only check for nearby cats every so often. If it was instant, they'd be way too laggy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can you move, please? I'm literally almost done. I'm almost done. Come on. Come on. Boop. Come on. Okay, go that way then. Be that way. What about you? Yes, can if I boop your snoot, will you go that way? Please? I'm almost done. Come on. So you stick your head in the block. That's not going to help anyone. Oh, now you're both in there? What is wrong with you? Oh, jeez. Come here. Come on. Alright, so the trick is to move ahead a little bit so that they stay ahead of you. Come on. Come on. Hanging by your toenails over there. Come on. I don't have all day. Yeah, look. See? Look at your mom. Look at your mom. She's looking at you. Go. Get over there. I'm gonna come over to this side. And I'll start from this side. Because why not? Cat TV. That's true. If they fall from a high space, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that they're not listening. I just want to finish this one thing and then start slabbing. That's all I want. Oh, good grief. I don't know. I don't know. They've hit the floor a couple of times. It didn't seem like they took fall damage. To the wiki. Does the wiki say if they take fall damage or not? Because I have no idea. Alright, so that right there. That is the last row. And now we'll just put in the 2 blocks. Immune to fall damage. Very good. Okay. So now we have this in place. And we have the basic structure. We need to cover this up now. We need to cover all this up. So how are we going to do that? Well, if we take these planks, I probably should go grab this crafting bench and keep it closer, honestly. And we make slabs. I want to test something. I don't work with spruce nearly enough. And I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so if we go ahead and we could try to make these bottom slabs, although I don't think I would. I would want these to be top slabs. And I can still jump up with them. What I think I'm gonna do with the rest of this spruce, for now, I think I'm going to slab this entire thing with spruce. And maybe some acacia. Not acacia, birch. And everyone's like, oh my god, why are you gonna use birch? Birch is so ugly, it's cow print. Well, yeah, I need I need a kitchen floor, and I don't want to use. Well, actually, no. I could use diorite. I could use polished diorite for the kitchen floor. Do you want that? That's actually not a bad idea. I love polished diorite. It doesn't, because it doesn't look like bird poop to me. It doesn't. Regular diorite Regular diorite looks like bird poop. I mean, come here. Look at this. Look at this. This is the bird poop. This is the bird poop. This is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff kids go for. So we're going to take all this polished diorite that we don't have to really worry about polishing, and we'll make slabs out of it, and half of it will be slabbed with polished diorite. And we're going to come over... Maybe the birds here eat weird things. That's true. And let's see. We can use spruce. How do jungle slabs look? Because I would love to be able to, I'd love to be able to blend the different woods, and just try something a little bit different. Ducks have more green in it. Pigeon poop is usually white. Those are fun facts I was not expecting this evening, but hey, whatever works. Okay, let's take a look. We've got our wither prison. We have the beginnings of our porch. We have, we've got the stained glass. We got the glass in here that's kind of purple because that's me. We're going to put in some nice windows over here. Regular diorite reminds you of plaster, says Yerg. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we have spruce here. What if we went ahead and we made this birch, which it would probably be birch. But what if we used jungle instead? Because jungle, you know, even though I don't like it all that much, jungle does not get enough love. So let's go ahead. Let's put some jungle out a little bit. Oh, look at that. That works. That works. That's gonna break up the spruce so much. And then this here, I'm gonna make this birch as kind of a welcome mat. So this, well, actually, yeah, this here, it has a warmer tone, not as bright as acacia. Yeah, I think acacia's too orange. So we're going to go ahead and we're not going to make pressure plates, NJ. What are we doing? What are we doing? So let's see. This is all oak, dark oak, spruce. This is other stuff. This is birch. Let's grab 2 birch logs. Because one of the things that I love to do in my builds, and I even have it in the farmhouse, is I love to make a little a mat of sorts, and I love for that mat to be birch. So it's like a little welcome mat. Although I think I don't like the way that looks. So let's jump back up, and we'll put that there. So that's kind of like that's kind of my welcome mat, is the birch. And then we can put the doors back on. And the doors will open kind of like that. Because the welcome mat's well, actually no, the welcome mat's on the outside. So hold on. The welcome mat has to be on the outside. So if I put it like this, where it opens... See, I don't want it to open out though. Oof. I don't want it to open out. Because it looks like that. So maybe what I have to do is take this and this out and then put the birch in so that the birch is always on the outside, and then boop, boop, done and dusted, jump up, and then put in the, well, we don't fall down the hole, silly cats. What do we want to do? One second. I'm thinking. We want this to kind of be warm. So why don't we take the spruce slabs as a way to break it up? So this is the doors will be on. So, okay, so we want the doors. Okay, yeah, jungle. Jungle's gonna be so much better. Okay. Back up we go. Jungle. Alright, let me get the jungle slabs. Because there's no jungle in here. So I can finally use my jungle wood for something. Imagine that. Alright, let's go. Let's start getting this done. So we can put jungle planks in here and use those as well. But excuse me, sushi. Beep, beep. There we go. And now we can put the doors on, because the doors have to be like that. Oh yeah, that works. So here's the front door. Here's the welcome mat. And if I want, I could even put carpet on it, but I'm not going to. And I could take banners. I think I might want to make my coffee banners here. I'm going to have to go get my coffee banners. I might need help with that. The cat is super curious. It's just sniffing everything. It's just exploring. It's just looking around. But okay, we have our slabs here. So let's get to work, because I have a few minutes left. So I've been trying to take better care of myself. As you all know, I have really struggled in terms of my health and everything else, and the stress that I've been under and the whatnot. All of you have been absolutely amazing in being supportive and, you know, making sure that I'm doing my self-care and everything like that. And, you know, I just really appreciate it. I have started, now that it's looking more like Manatee will be going back into the office soon, and he and I do not work anywhere near each other, I might have to start taking public transit again. Good night, Gaia. Be well. So I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm really nervous about it, you know? So I'm said, okay, well, what can I do to help me make sure that I'm taking care of myself? Well, one is what Vidmaster just did. He redeemed Wave 'em like you just don't care. So wave 'em like you just don't... Oh, hold on. I gotta wave this guy off into the sun. Yeah! That was a beautiful shot right there. I still got it. Alright, that is a hole that needs to be plugged. I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Vid. Thank you. Alright, so one of the things that I'm going to do is... This is called Wave 'em like you just don't care. Since I can't do jumping jacks in here at all, because there's a lot of fragile stuff, I can do upper body jumping jacks. So basically, extend my arms down at my sides, and then raise them over my head to where my hands cross each other like you would a normal jumping jack. Gaia says the LIRR was super clean and empty during quarantine. I don't know what's going on now. And that was 1, by the way. So 2, 3, and feel free to do this with me, because that would be great. 4, and 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, and also Serena redeemed Don't Skip Leg Day, which basically means I stand up, and again, you're welcome to do this with me, that's up to you. And I'm just gonna step to the side from my, because I have a very limited space here, so I'm gonna make the most of it. And I'm going to keep my feet about, I'm gonna keep my feet hip length apart, shoulder width apart rather. And what I do to help keep my balance, I stand up straight, and I take my hands and I place them together. That helps actually balance me so I don't tip forward, because I tip forward when I do these. And this is just basically squats. So I'm going to bend down as far as my knees will allow 10 times. And so If you're ready, I'm going to do it. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hey, they're cooperating today. Imagine that. 4. Oh, 5. 6. Oh, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, that hurt. In a good way. Our redemptions combined, Serena is basically jumping jacks. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, so I do squats, and obviously from what you could hear, I am way out of practice. But I've also started stretching in the morning. I do a basic yoga stretch where I just kind of get down on the floor and I just rock back and forth where I put my arms out and I just like lean forward and then I push my hips back, and it actually helps waken. It helps waken. Good grief! It helps my joints wake up, and it helps my back wake up because I wake up very stiff. We have to replace our mattress. We have to do a lot of things, and we've been very lucky in that. We can do some of the things we need to do. We can do some of them. And so we're kind of like, all right, what are we going to prioritize? And so I've prioritized my health. I actually joined a second, what's it called? I hate using the term weight loss, but I joined a second program on top of the one that I've been doing for extra moral support. And I'm going to probably stop the first one to save money, unfortunately. But it's one of those things where it's like, you have to kind of look at it and say, okay, well, if you've been doing the same thing over and over and over again, and it's not working and you need to do something different, don't be afraid to do that something different and at least give it a try to see if it, if it pans out. So that's basically what I'm doing. And let's see, I need torches, and I'm scrolling looking for the torches. Let's torch this up, because mobs will be able to spawn on here, because these are top slabs. Let's see. I don't have any more jungle up here, but I can go get it. Nice thing about squats is it doesn't take too many to do the job. Oh yeah, I'll be feeling that. I'll be feeling them in the morning, not gonna lie. Alright, I think I can go ahead and, I think I can start making these into diorite slabs and slab that half. Might as well try to finish as much of it as possible. Excuse me. Vid says we have to have Old Lady Coffee Junkie playing on Minecraft 164. Yeah, I intend on playing this for as long as my mind will allow. Alright, hold on. I can't do the diorite part yet, because I'm gonna have the kitchen area over here. Hey, Short Zelda of the 22 variety. Hello! Kinetics 2180, welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cafe, everybody. Welcome on in. Griffin Prime, good to see you. Legends are raiding. That is absolutely right. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you for the follow, J-Rod. Welcome on in, everybody. Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home, Gearmo 9001. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Good to see you all. How's everything? Zelda, tell me a story. What were you working on your stream tonight? What were you up to? Ice Pick said hi. Ooh, say hi back for me, please. King Lab says, I was about to follow. I realized I was already following. Well, you could pretend that you're following again. It's fine. It's good to see you. We did a bunch of armor stand goodness and then toward Hermitcraft 7. Oh, so Zelda, I got to do a tour of 7, which, by the way, I just gave a shout out for Short Zelda 22. Make sure that you're going to go ahead and follow her. She plays on the Cub server, and I got to know her through my streaming sister, Sassy Rogue. She's delightful. So make sure you follow her, and as it says, you'll thank me later. You didn't even get to be a 1-star parkour champ, and thank you for the host, King Labs. Appreciate it. I went this morning. We're building my farmhouse on Joe Hills' Patreon right now because with season 7 ending and season 8 on the horizon, that means that Joe is probably going to reset this server any day now. We don't know how long. We don't know how long we have, and I promised I would build a farmhouse. This monstrosity is the farmhouse. I need to finish this before the end of the season. And I am desperate because I was able to finish everything else from when we ended 6. Because the thing is about you found your fish. Oh, you found my fish. Awesome. Yeah, I'm trying. So I'm hoping to finish it, and I got so much done during this stream, like you have no idea. This was nothing but a cobblestone flat basin. And obviously I bit off more than I can chew because I wanted it to look like a traditional farmhouse, and this does not look like a traditional farmhouse at all. The name that's on the fish that's with mine is the name of my friend's daughter. She's 4. She just turned 5, I think. And yeah, she just turned 5 because she's in kindergarten. And so what happened was I was at my friend's house that weekend for the Love Tropics event. And don't mind me, I'm going to go get more jungle. By the way, I am where Toon Towers is. I'm at Tango's base, equivalent to it anyway. At least that's what I was told. All right, King Labs, be well. Yeah, I only had a block. I didn't have a whole fish, but I was at my friend's house that weekend. Oh, Crazy Chicken, good to see you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. So what happened? So I'm at my friend's house and I'm telling them about Joe and about Cub and all this, and I had said, hey, my friend's streaming. I'd love for you to, hear him and, that kind of stuff. They know all about Joe at this point because they know that I'm his project manager and stuff like that. So they're always curious about the things that I do. And, that kind of stuff. Oh, it's raining. Ew. Okay. So, while there, I said, I said to him and Cub in chat, I said, I happen to be with a very young lady named Emily, and she's my friend's kid. Would you do me a favor, and would you please mention her name? Because she will absolutely squeal, and it'll make my day. And so, they not only did that. Yay, got a little kitty! We have to name this little Peanut. Aren't you the cutest little thing? Well, it makes sense. Last time was a Jelly Cat. We named it Kit Kat. Yep, we got another baby. We got a Peanut. Okay. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go name the kitty. Then we're gonna finish slabbing. We're gonna name the kitty, and we're gonna finish slabbing, and it's gonna be great. Let me go grab a name tag. I told you I was gonna be the cat lady. It's fine. I can't have cats in real life. I might as well have them here. But yeah, so they did, and they said not only, oh, look at this, scissors, so cute. See, I told you, Kit Kat. Icepick says, hey, NJ, one of my friends said he was watching you. Oh, that's so sweet. Awesome. Glad to have him. Oh, it's on the bed and it's purring. I never get to hear the kitties purr. It's the best thing ever. Oh, I love it so much. Is there an anvil down? Oh, there's anvils down here. Let's name the kitty. Come on. Kitty name. All right, hold on. We're going to name it Peanut. Peanut. Here, Peanut. Where you at? Sushi. Look at you. You're so cute. Look at it. So cute. You're so little. I'm sorry. I gush over the cats. They're so cute. I just can't help it. I have 2 jelly cats. That's right. You're a jelly cat. You know it. Don't be afraid to flaunt it. Let's see. Let's go grab 2 more cakes because the cakes I ate before are gone. And we'll grab some pork chop goodness. We're not going to eat that. We want to save that. And we'll grab the golden carrots too. Well, actually, no. Let's grab the chicken. That's fine. Now only a mod where you can pet the kitties. I want to believe that that is in our future, y'all. I want to believe it's in our future. So in any event, going back to the story, I'm sitting there and we're watching it together, and she was playing on Bedrock because she has a Switch. And I was teaching her how to spell obsidian so she could build her first nether portal. And my friend just looks at me and she says, I don't understand any of this. And I said, I got you, fam. Because I understand it. In fact, our mutual friends' kids play Minecraft. And so they all come to me and they're like, Auntie NJ, we have questions for you. And my friends just look and they're just, go ahead, because we have no idea what they're talking about. Now, I went through all of that, and I forgot to grab an extra crafting bench. So we're just going to do this the hard way. So we're going to make jungle planks. Let's make another 2 stacks. Yeah, I think that'll suffice. For now, let's see how far we get with that, because we also have the diorite slabs. Because the diorite's going to mark off the kitchen. So, I think I want the kitchen on this side. And these are all top slabs, so I have to remember to light my way as I go. If my cats don't get in the way, of course, which they will. It's fine. Alright, there we go. I'm going to come down here. A mod where they would chase slime balls would also be cute. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, give me more of that, pretty please. That's all I would do in Minecraft. All my streams would be is playing with my cats. And some of you would actually sit and watch it, and that's the best part. But yeah, so they named the block for her and me. And I took a screenshot this morning. I was able to traverse it this morning. I was able to find it. And I'm going to send that to my friend so she can show her kid. So her kid can squeal. Did you get to see the lighthouse? Because when I was going through there, that was the one thing I really wanted in terms of pictures. I really, 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 really wanted a picture of the lighthouse. I really wanted a picture of the lighthouse. And I wanted a picture with me in the lighthouse because Joe and I spent, I think, 3 or 4 of his streams, because we did it every 3 months. In fact, our next one is next month after our Draw for Charity event. Because we did so much organizing and planning and everything else in that space that I just, I beam with pride every time I think about it, and I just want that, I want that memento. And I did, I got it. I have a picture of me in the lighthouse. I am currently working on a farmhouse. I'm doing it quite differently as opposed to previous builds. Using a mix of different woods and different blocks. It's a little akin to what I am doing on Shamblecraft, which I am not currently on this evening. Zelda says, I was already an hour over stream time. I need to get ready for bed. I was seriously about 5 minutes from starting to wrap up stream when you raided, so I feel that 100%, and I'm so glad that you did. I'm so glad that you did. Yeah, get some rest tonight. Sleep well. I know that, we'll be talking very soon. I appreciate you. Alley-oop. There we go. Okay, so if I can keep this up, then I can jump up through one hole. And yes, I'm going a little bit monochrome with the floor until it meets up with the diorite, but that's fine. Alright, hold on. I need to be able to jump up. Yeah, because I can jump up from here. I also don't want to trap the cats in, even though I think they can teleport their way out. Honestly. I think. But before y'all raided and came on in, which by the way, again, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I was talking about how, you know, how I've been trying to start taking better care of myself because Manatee, my husband, Manatee Gag, is starting to have discussions about going back into his office, which means that I will have to take public transportation at some point, which is fine. It's more than fine. It's okay. But I want to start taking better care of myself because I'm going to be around significantly more people. And if I'm not healthy when I do, then I open myself up to unnecessary risk. So I joined a second wellness program. Well, actually, technically third, because I have a yoga plan, but I need to follow it. And I am starting to do yoga stretches in the morning now again, which I used to do every morning. I used to do like 10 to 20 minutes every day. Where's the cat? Who's sitting? Why are you sitting? Don't sit. You're gonna get stuck there. Thank you, Orca. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to take better care of myself, which is why you saw those redemptions. And you know, I'm trying to watch what I eat and that kind of stuff, and you know, it's not easy. I have a desk job. But, you know, if I can... Oh, okay, I ran out of planks. So hold on, let's come over here now. Hold on, let's hold that thought. Let's come over here and let's get more jungle planks, because we have to kind of map out the we have to map the kitchen out a little bit. Although I'm going to sleep, and I'm the only one on the server right now, so single player sleep will happen. Yurik says, I wish I lived somewhere I could walk, bike most places. I'd probably still own a car because I do enjoy road trips, but not having to use it would be nice. Also, I want to take a train somewhere someday. I don't drive. I rely on others to drive with me. Oh! Oh, excuse me. Rude. Rude. Go away. Go away. Scaring my cats. The heck? That guy scared Peanut. You okay? Are you okay? You okay, little dude? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Now I got distracted. I am. I'm like, okay, I slept to get rid of the rain. And I gotta get more jungle. Oh, I made too many jungle slabs. That's okay. Now I have plenty. Peanut is like, Meow. Yep, pretty much. Peanut knows what's what. But yeah, so I'm just trying to take better care of myself because I'm going to be around people. I grew up in an urban neighborhood not far from New York City. So mass transit is something that I have known my entire life. Because my mom didn't drive. And so when we had to go to meet up with my dad, we would take the bus. we would take the bus across town and stuff like that. Like, mass transit does not, it never bothered me. It didn't bother me in terms of being able to go places. I was always grateful for having the option to be able to go places in that respect, but I always hated how long it takes. Like, for example, at one point, you know, I was able to go to my job. It would take me 20 minutes by car. It would take 3 hours by mass transit because of the route I had to take. It's terrible. I don't recommend it. And if you live in other parts of the state, you're in a worse situation because the transit system is not that great. So you're just like, you're kind of stuck in a sense. But I have to say that my friends are pretty incredible, and they know that I don't drive, and they know that I have issues with driving, and that I do live with anxiety. I mean, it says right here on the tin, more or less. And they understand that I have issues with trying to be behind the wheel and the panic that it causes. And so they really try to make sure that that I can get anywhere, or they're willing to come pick me up. They don't care. I'm like, I will pay for gas. I will give you food. I will do whatever. Just let's go, you know. But they're very cool. They're very chill. They're very understanding. And those are the kinds of friends you want to have, where when they know that you have a limitation of sorts, that they are willing to work around it and not be upset about it. Like, my friends are amazing, and my friends aren't perfect either. And they have their own shortcomings, and, you know, it's those things about us that I think we respect and appreciate in ourselves, I guess. I don't know. I'm talking out of my butt, but still. I think friends who understand you, or even if they don't understand what you're doing, but are still supportive. Like, my friends do not understand this streaming thing at all. They don't understand it at all, one bit. But they respect it, and they know that it's self-care for me, because I've had a rough go of things, and they're just super chill about it. They're like, oh yeah, this is something that NJ does, and it's kind of neat. And there was one point where my friend showed up. I don't remember if I was recording or in something, and my friend showed up for like 20 minutes. And I was like, yeah, sorry, my friend was at the door. I don't remember if that was during stream or not. Who knows? Who knows? I don't remember. But yeah, find yourself friends who are willing to meet you where you need to meet, have friends who are willing to meet you where you need them to meet you. Who will look at what you experience and what you need of them and are willing to give you. And likewise, be the friend when your friend has something they need of you, right? To do this, to basically do the same. Like, for example, one of my best friends, because there's three of us, three best friends, one of which was having a really crappy week, like the crappiest of crappy weeks, and we were texting back and forth, and I said to her, look, how would you like to get together this weekend? Why don't we go do something? Essentially, why don't we go errand hang? If you need to, like, if you need me to listen and vent and all that stuff, you know, like, let's talk about it. And if you don't want to talk about it and you just want to chill and you just want to listen to me babble on and on about how cool streaming is, then that's fine too. Whatever you need to do to help you have a better week, I'm game. Just tell me what you need. And we went through all of those slabs. Wow. Okay. That's not amusing at all. Go figure. Okay, we'll have to get more. So let's alley-oop. Alley-oop. There we go. So I think if we start the diorite around here, like maybe... So it would be here, here, here. So it's 1, 2. It's at the top of the second one from the cobblestone. So if we start 1, 2, and then put that there, we can do the not cobblestone, we can do the diorite slabs, which do look like kitchen tile, I must admit. Would help if I didn't do that, though. That would be great. And the kitchen's going to be gigantic, because the kitchen should be gigantic. It'll be like a kitchen dining room kind of area, I think. Serena says, I need to get my license so I can have the ability to not rely on others for transport when I'm not walking or taking public transport. Definitely. If you have the wherewithal to get your license, and, you know, you don't have any fear about driving, then I will be the first to tell you to just take the bull by the horns, so to speak, and just go and get it done. Because I did not get my license until I was well into until I was in my early 20s, I think. But I never needed it because of where I grew up. I could take a bus anywhere. I never needed a car. And when I moved, I needed a car. And when I went to college, I needed a car. And I could not get those things. And so, it wasn't where people treated me differently because of it, but, you know, they knew that, because I went to a private college, and, they knew that I didn't come from money. And so they're just like, well, whatever. And there were some really great people, and that's actually how I met Manatee. We met during my freshman orientation, and there was one point during my freshman year where I had all this stuff with me, and I was about to hop on the bus, and he's like, where are you going with all that stuff? I was like, oh, I'm going home. I gotta go catch the bus. He's like, yeah, no. I'm taking you. Let's go. And he basically kind of just tossed me in the car and did that every week. Did that every week for almost all 4 years I was in school. I think it was almost all 4 years. It's like October, I think. October of my freshman year. We met through a mutual friend. Let's see, we met in late August of 96. So we've been together as a couple for, oh heck, 25 years? Give or take. Forever, basically. Yeah, I guess. Feels like it sometimes, but it feels like just yesterday in others. And that's not meant as a slight. Just, we've been together a very long time and experienced a lot of things. But we've done it together, so. And he's super supportive of all the streaming stuff. I think right now he's watching Sliders. Because we've been watching that together. We've been watching different episodes together. Sliders is a show that was on while I think before we started college, because he's a little older than me. And it starred Jerry O'Connell, and it's basically about this group of adventurers. If you're familiar with Quantum Leap, it's a similar what's the word I'm looking for? Premise. It's a similar premise where they travel from Earth to Earth trying to find their way home, And while they travel to these different Earths, they encounter these problems that they have to solve, or things that end up happening, and they have to try to figure out how to fix them and stuff like that. And there's one episode in particular that I happened to walk in on after a stream. I think it was after my Sunday stream. And I said, oh, this is the episode where this happens, then this happens, and this happens, and he's this, and blah, blah, blah. And Manatee just looks at me, gobsmacked, and he says, how? How do you remember? When I tell you something in the morning, sometimes you forget, but you're gonna come out here and tell me you remember a 20-year-old Sliders episode. Good night, Nom. Good to see you. Be well. Shala says, I used to love that show. So did we. And I said, well, I said to him, it's the only Sliders episode I actually remember from start to finish because it messed with my head. It's called Fever. And it's basically about a world without certain medications. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. I suggest you go watch it. But watching it now, with what's been going on, completely blew my mind, because I went, oh my gosh, this is very akin to what we're contending with in a obviously in a different way, but wow. And I could not wrap my head around it. It really freaked me out. But there are other episodes where, there's one episode where, because they have two people in the group who are older and two that are younger. So like these two, like Jerry O'Connell's maybe in his early 20s at this point, like 19 to 23, maybe, I want to say. Maybe. Hey, Space. Oh, hey, buddy. You want to come at me, bro? Oh, aren't you cute? Oh, thanks, Sushi. You're just going to stand there and take it, huh? There we go. Looks like I'm going to have to put some lights over here. Did I just see... I did see spider eyes. I know what I saw. Come here, you. Let's get cozy. That's what you get. Come in my house. My cats. You try to come at my cats? Nuh-uh. Not today, buddy. How's it going, Space? Welcome to the hilarity. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this underground space here, which I'm only lighting up to keep out mobs. It's all on slabs, but something tells me that once I seal this up, it's gonna be a mob party under here. And I want to make sure it's going to be okay. Barrel basement for wine. Maybe. Maybe. I do have sweet berry bushes here somewhere. Alright, there. See, look, it's a Oh, do you see this right now? You get one. You get one. You over there, you get one. Nope, that missed. Come here. Can you... It's... There we go. Nope. Oh, you... Oh. You... And you... Oh, the little baby zombie burned me, didn't it? Nope, nope. I'm running. Oh, no! This isn't a keep inventory. You little piece of poop. Come here. I'm gonna punch you. Bad kid. Bad. Bad. Disrespectful tyke. Come here. You little piece of poop. Wait till I get my sword. Now I'm gonna run. Grab all my gear. Did it just... Come here. There we go. Got it. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. I got my wings. Got my helmet. Got my boots. Got my sword. Shield. Bow. Arrows. Pretty much. Alright, hold on. Where are they at? That's the best. There we go. Eradicated. I know they're top slabs. I was going to light them when the whole, like, charade came up. Alright, hold on. Let me get up there. Alright, I have my torches. Where are my torches? Did I lose my... Oh, they must have fallen out of my hands. Hold on. I have torches. Yeah, they fell. Alright, hold on. Let's go. Got him, Orca. Torches. You? Can you not do that, please? Alright, so nuke those. Come over here. Grab my pork chop. Eat my pork chop. Yes, Vid, I'm well aware that I'm in very big trouble. 1 second. I'm in danger again. Alright, let's grab that flaming arrow that I dropped. Oh wait, I can't. Not on this server. Alright, got that. Okay, now it's time to light up this park, but... Nice. Alright, that should keep some of it at bay for now. If I can get this slabbed before I go to bed, that would be amazing. Is that going to happen, though? Probably? Maybe? Alright, so I need jungle planks and I need polished diorite planks. Where did I did not use all the polished diorite I had on me, did I? Why do I have 37 beacons? Since when did I get 37 beacons? And Vid says that my Minecraft life is one big meme. Ralph meme. Yes, it is. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Wait, there's another beacon. I have too many beacons. What am I looking for? I am looking for jungle and diorite. Yes, I meant slabs. Thank you very much, Orca. I meant slabs. Alright, so I don't have any jungle up here other than what's in my hand, so I have to go get polished diorite downstairs. Polished diorite and torches. That's on the shopping list. Polished diorite, torches. And then we're going to finish up, and then we're going to find somebody to raid, because good grief, I have gone over time. I need to get up early tomorrow, because I have to make my lunch and everything. Let's see. Diorite. We're going to grab all of this. Where I'm from, beacons break the world. Ooh. Yeep. Let's polish this all up, and then we'll slab. We'll get some slabs. I probably won't need all these slabs, but that's fine. And then, let's see. Light up my life. How on earth do I not have enough torches? That is deeply upsetting. But not the end of the world. See, I have a whole stack of coal ore here, and I have 34 sticks, and I am not afraid to use them. So we're gonna make some torches. There we go. Yep, they were in a different place. That's fine. Alright, off we go. Alright, this is a total bop. Oh, great. I like rating him very much. I think he's a great streamer. We can totally do that. Let's see. Alright. So, let's completely miss that. And then use our jump boost. And realize that we did probably overestimate how many of these we're going to need. Which is fine. And I think we'll come at it from below, because that's a lot faster. At least it is in theory. Okay. DC is awesome. He definitely has a voice for radio, like Grim does, like Technomage Grim does. They have a beautiful voice for radio, both of them. What exactly am I doing? I am attempting to finally build the farmhouse that the community asked for last year when I got distracted for months on Shamblecraft. With Shamblecraft being down for the 117 upgrade, I figured now was as good a time as any to poorly build a farmhouse. So I'm kind of putting my own little spin on it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I'm on Joe's Patreon tonight because I said I would do this. The community board and the cows will still be up. Those redemptions will still be up for a while. They hadn't been up because I hadn't been on here, but something tells me I'm going to be on here more often. Until this world is knocked down, and obviously I'm going to screenshot the wall and figure out how to take it with me for the next world, whenever that is. He hasn't yet. It's still available. And I kind of hope he doesn't. I kind of hope that he lets us have a world download. But I don't know. That's something that we've talked about. I'm not gonna say anything to anybody, Space. You're still whitelisted on mine, by the way. Alright, here we go. Last couple of rows. There we go. Dang it! Come on! I don't have all night here. Stop playing games. That's totally fair. I think I'll be able to concentrate more once I get episode 10 done. It's basically done, but I haven't been able to get on since they started up. Well, I've been able to get on a little bit, but since they're doing the upgrades and everything, I want to wait till they're done so I can record my outro, because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go work on my base. No, I'm not. So I'm hoping to have my latest episode for Shamblecraft out hopefully in the next, let's see, 36 hours for patrons, and then 2 days for everyone else. It just depends on how long it takes me. Because the majority of the footage is already edited and pieced together, but I don't have my outro done yet. And there was one thing I wanted to do in my base so I could actually say that I did something, but who knows. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're almost done here, and I've kept the center open. I'm going to come up here, I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to come up here and, okay, so that's completely done. These are all bottom slabs, so nothing, and I mean nothing, should spawn up here. Oh yeah, everybody's having fun on his server. We watched a little bit of it, and just, I absolutely love what he's been able to do. And he's actually a really good streamer, too. Space says, it's really cool that you went from, should I stream sometimes, to, oops, I'm a famous streamer and YouTuber in like a year. I'm not famous, Space. I will not consider myself famous. Tommy is amazing. You make me wheeze. I'm gonna scream. I still will deny it. Up, down, and sideways. Up, down, and sideways. Well, okay, so now I know I'm tired because I'm laughing my head off here. All right, so can I tell y'all a story? Can I tell y'all a story? Do you want to laugh? Do you want to laugh? Do you want to laugh? You want to laugh along with me? Do you now? Do you want to laugh? Because I got a story for you. Story time with NJ before I go to bed. Because I am wrapping up the second I get this. Look at my babies! Oh. I have to remember to thank Melora in the morning. And I also need more jungle, so hold on. Okay, so Vid says, I would be on the lookout for NJ at cons, but I don't know what she looks like. I'll just look for a pink or redheaded lady drinking coffee. Also, I haven't been to a con in a year, so there's that. I don't go to very many cons that are not fraternity related during the year, FYI. But I do go to a few, and I usually will mention when that is. 9 times out of 10, I'm not hard to find, because if I'm volunteering at a con, I'm usually the only female volunteering. So that's normally how you can find me, and I obviously went a little too ham and cheese on that, but that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, it is weird, but that's fine. So a PAX or PlayOnCon. Well, if PlayOnCon wasn't the same weekend as the Draw for Charity event, I would have considered, we would have considered going. And Joe is going, and he's going to be streaming from that, so I'm just like, that's going to be wild. So that's going to be the thing. But, one of the things that... Same, Yurgi, same. Well, if we go to Origins... If we end up going to Origins, that's in Columbus. That's later this year, FYI. If we don't go to Tennessee Game Days, we're going to Origins. Depending on what's going on. So, if you go to Origins, you will definitely meet me. Because I will be there. if we end up going. I will be there. Hey, hot horseradish. Haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I've wondered what happened, what's been up with you. Haven't seen you in the Discord either. You doing okay? Okay, so Space, now I have to tell 2 stories. Now I have to tell 2 stories. You're killing me now. I gotta tell 2 stories. 2 stories. And Horseradish, welcome on in. Make yourself at home. We're just closing out for the night. I've got about maybe 10 minutes left because I gotta tell these stories now because people want stories. So the first story, I'm glad to hear it. The first story is based on what was just said in chat about crashing a fraternity con with a crowd of rabid fans. Well, when we were at PAX Unplugged, this was the PAX Unplugged 2019. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, Mr. Skelly. I am in the middle of story time here, and you want to come into my house? And you want to interrupt story time? What is wrong with you? Do I really need to come down there and kick your butt? You poorly aiming fool. Excuse you. You killed my cat! Kit Kat was avenged. What is it with cats and dying? Good grief. Come on, Alley-oop. Alright, let's grab this. I'll get another name tag and some fish. Can we have an F or 2 in chat for Kit Kat? Okay. Mint. Aren't you precious? Don't worry, when they are able to... We'll get another jelly cat soon. We're gonna need a name for this little nugget. Because we've got Peanut. We're gonna get Kit Kat too. Or Kit Kat Jr., I don't know. Honeybee Pie 3254, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. Sigh, stupid skeleton. Hurting my kitties. Flippin' rude. Where's my bow? There we go. I am lighting this up. I think I need to light the perimeter. Because this is lit to bits. So I don't know where they're coming from. But I'm going to finish this off as I tell my stories, and then I'm going to go to bed. Because I really do need to get some sleep. I was not kidding about that. So the first story, we were at PAX Unplugged 2019. And it was myself, it was Joe, Aviva Kitty, Dane Leon, and Dane's boyfriend. Pumpkin Pie, seeing as it's sibling. Yeah, we could name it. We can name it Pumpkin Pie. So I'm with them, and we're looking for where. Oh, I see the hydrate. I appreciate that, Huddy, but I don't have any water in here, and I'm gonna end my stream very, very soon. So I'm actually gonna going to go ahead and refund that. as soon as I figure out how to see it on here. Let me move this up so I can see it. Move up, thank you. And then expand, yes. Let me expand it. Come on. It's killing me. Why is it doing that? Stop. Expand. Thank you for the posture check. Alright, so that I'm gonna reward. Or refund. Let's see. Hydrate. Okay, I can't see it, so... maybe this is it? Okay, so I'm gonna refund your points. Close that. Cancel. There we go. Alright, so anyway, we're gonna finish this strong. So I'm with those people. Now, Dane and Aviva and Dane's boyfriend, I had literally met that day. Joe and I, we've hung out a couple of times at this point, like 2 or 3 times. And so we're going to find Manatee, because Manatee was volunteering a little later than I was. And he was just like, no, you know, I'm going to take care of some things here. I'll meet you guys for the 8 o'clock show, because we were going to go see a show. Because PAX Unplugged does Acquisitions Incorporated, which is a D&D group. That's actually how I got involved with Draw for Charity, but that is a story for another stream. Anyway, case in point. So we're wandering around this convention center in Philly looking for where we're supposed to meet Manatee, and this couple walks past us, and I do a double take. Because I recognize the person who walked past us, and it was one of Manatee's and my former students. And so I turn around and I call her by her name, and she turns around, she stops for a second, and then she screams at the top of her lungs, "Mom!" All right, horseradish, have fun. She screams at the top of her lungs, "Mom!" and comes racing over, like she hadn't seen me in a long time, which she hadn't. And so we hug and everything, and she's introducing me to her boyfriend, and I'm introduced. They're looking at me like, what the heck did I just watch? And Joe kind of knew because he knows about what we do, but I just looked and I was like, yeah, one of my former students. And Dane's a teacher, so he gets it. So he just like, oh, okay. So I introduce her to the group, and she introduces me to her boyfriend, like, oh, you know, do you approve of this person? Like, she didn't actually say that, but you know, when you're around younger students or whatever, and they want you to, you know, be happy for them, whatever, they're gonna want your approval. Dang it, Sush Peanut, can you not do that? I'm almost done here. Anyway, so that was hilarious. She ended up going off, and I said, well, if you don't see Manatee's gonna be disappointed. She's like, don't worry, I'll find him. She didn't find him. He's like, oh, she was here and I didn't see her? So that happened. Now, the other story I want to tell you has to do with the comments about space, trying to say that that I'm famous. Number one, I'm not. I'm not. I will never think that I am. I will never allow my ego to say that I am, because that's just too nuts to me. I mean, I have signed an autograph before when I was a disc jockey for the college radio station I worked for, but that's about it. But in any event, one of the things that Joe will eventually have me do once it's a little safer to do so is, you know, if we're at conventions together, I'll be, you know, hanging out with him and stuff, and while he's at booths and things like that. And he said to me, because I don't use a webcam, at least not yet, I don't think I will for quite a while, if ever. And he said to me, point blank, he said, well, what are you going to do? what are you going to do when fans come up to the table and they see you? And they say, oh, can I have a picture with you? And I'm like, Joe, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. He's like, oh, really? No, they're going to do that. You need to think about that. I'm like, you're so full of, you know what? You're so full of it. But no, he genuinely kept telling me, be prepared for that because it's going to happen, whether you think it will or not. And I'm like, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't know what would happen, honestly. I really, really, really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I think my head would explode. I'll be honest. I think my head would explode. I mean, it had to have been the same for the hermits at first. Worka says, if you don't use a cam, people won't recognize you. You can deny being NJ. Have you heard my accent? It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard, especially if I'm volunteering and people just roll on up. Like, because, yeah, Aviva and Kilolio came up. No, they don't, actually. They don't. For most people, my accent is thicker. No, I'm sorry. The other way around. Their accent is thicker. I have a very subtle Jersey accent. Which, you know, you can find that hard to believe if you like, but it's true. There are obvious things that point you towards Jersey. Yeah, I had speech lessons when I was a kid, and that basically wiped out my accent. I also am very careful about how I speak, because I have a tendency that if I'm tired or if I really want the Jersey to come out, my words start to slur. So I'm very thoughtful about what I say and how I say it. But I mean, if I really want to get into it, and I just let loose, then yeah, you could hear the accent. But I have to try. I have to try to let it out. It only really comes out when I'm mad. Like, I have to be full on angry to get it out because, like, and I don't get like that, so. But you listen to, you know, like if you listen to my family or my extended family, yeah, the Jersey's pretty strong. And I'm not talking about the fist pumping Jersey Shore types, because no, they're from Staten Island. Don't even dare tell me that they're from Jersey, because they are not. Do not even, because I will shut that down. Hey, Tiger. Isn't this cutie pie precious as all get out? We need to give it a name because we lost the baby jelly because a skelly came up, and when I went to swing, Kit Kat went right in front of it and got wrecked. Took the sword when it wasn't supposed to. It was very, very sad, very upset. Now I got these little peanuts. I got sushi, mint, peanut, and then a kitty that is unnamed because it's fresh, new baby. And I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago. I was going to stop an hour ago. And Short Zelda 22 came in and raided. So I'm like, alright, I'll stick around for a little while longer. And now I'm just like, at this point, I'm so pot committed to getting this floor done that I just want to finish this floor before I go to bed. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to work on it tomorrow. Name her Bug. That was the name of my last calico, because she was a love bug, cuddle bug, and full of bugs when I first got her. Okay, I can do that. Oh, that's a bummer. That's okay. We'll find somebody. We'll find somebody. Alright, hold on. Well, yeah, I have to give the poor thing a name. I also have to try and get another kitty. So hold on. Let me grab some... Yes, I hear you, you little precious thing, you. Let's grab some raw cod. And you want some of this? Boop. You want some of this? Boop. We got another calico! Oh, dear. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I might raid Grim. Alright, hold on. I think Cuddlebug is a great name for a cat. How about that, Tiger? Cuddlebug. Because I can assume that your kitty loved to cuddle. And I have enough levels to do it. So we're going to take one name tag. We're going to name that little precious kitty Cuddlebug. Alright. You itty bitty precious thing. Stay still. Come here. Come here and be named. Boop. Okay, so we have Cuddlebug. But we have this little Peanut here. Because we already have Peanut. Peanut's here somewhere. Let's see. I think I might want to name this little peep. Caramel. I think Caramel's a good name. Hey, Tropic. You're up late. How's it going? Caramel. So we have Peanut, Caramel, Sushi, and Mint. That is a really weird candy bar, not gonna lie. And Cuddlebug. Alright, so let's see. We have 46 planks, or we have 46 slabs left. That's not gonna be enough. So while we're down here, let's just make all this jungle and slabs, slabby goodness. That should be enough. Yeah, I might be able to go chocolate. That's fine. Excuse me. I'm a little squeaky. Alright. Yeah, I really seriously just want to go to sleep, but not yet. I'm really starting to feel it. I don't normally stream this late. By the way, before I forget, might as well mention it now because I just realized I haven't mentioned it all night. I have not forgotten about the 2 streams that were earned from from April's Feeding America fundraiser. I am just trying to figure out when I can have them. I think the Jackbox stream is going to be on a Saturday, but I don't know what time. And not this Saturday either, because I think that Shamblecraft is doing a UHC that's going to be streamed. More than likely, I think Fally's going to be streaming it. Not sure. But also the 12-hour stream. Doing streams like this that are now, I'm now in my 4th hour, are probably good practice because I haven't done one in a while. And that 12-hour stream is also going to be on a Saturday because that's the easiest day to do it. However, it will be sometime after Draw for Charity's 48-hour event. I'll be with Postability, McBoots, Brosephine, Gamma Liz, Joe Hills. We will be streaming for 48 hours with other people joining us, and we're going to be playing all kinds of games. I've got Among Us queued up. It's going to be wonderful. So make sure that you are following Draw for Charity. I'm going to actually put them in chat. In fact, my Among Us game is kicking things off after the opening ceremonies. Well, if you want to call it an opening ceremony, like the opening welcome. I think Manatee's still awake. I hear rustling in the kitchen. I'm assuming it's Manatee. Almost done, though. Almost done. Just this little bit to go. Just this little bit to go, and I can go to bed. Oh, poop. All right. I have to remember. I have to... Very funny. I have to remember not to block myself in, or else that would be awkward as heck. All right. Let's see. Let's go. Meet in the middle. Meet in the middle. Meet in the middle. Boop. I could imagine it, actually. Especially if we were on Discord together. Alright. If you randomly showed up in my house, I would apologize because I haven't finished straightening it up yet. That's for sure. I could always break the wall. That's true. And I'm obviously going to light up underneath here because I want to do something under here. I just don't know what yet. I really don't. Nothing can spawn under here, though, so that's good. Clean is alive. Yeah. While I was streaming. I would find it amusing. Manatee would be confused as all heck. Well, then again, I would be confused, too. But then I would have you on stream with me, and that would be great. Yay! Yeah, you probably would. You would have to, yeah. If you wanted it to be a surprise, then yeah, you would have to coordinate it with him. Thank you, Orca. So, so how long before we pester Skiz about doing another Among Us, event with us? Because I know I need to pester, not pester, but I need to let him and Impulse know, because I'll be in Phoenix, later this year, and I have to let him and Impulse know, because, he wants to meet up. Yes, that's correct. Well, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, first class, I know that the 12-hour and the Jackbox are going to be after Draw for Charity. And I've already talked to Joe, and I know that I'm going to be on one of his streams in July. Yeah, and I'm actually off of work that Monday, but I have Draw for Charity the following weekend. So I gotta play it by ear in terms of what I can and want to do. Okay, hold on. I need to... Dang it, get up there. Because I need to torch this. Let's see, there's way too many torches over here. Let's take this one and this one, because they don't have to be... for both of those streams, probably, yeah. I hate, like, having you guys all wait so long, but, right now, between, you know, my job, having a new person, and, you know, I'm going to have to train them, and, you know, that kind of stuff, I know that my hands right now are really full. And I want to make sure that if I'm going to do something that, you know, you're going to enjoy, that I want to put everything I have into it. But it's definitely going to be before the end of summer on both accounts, because once summer ends and the collegiate semester starts, I have a feeling that my schedule is going to change. Because I will probably be traveling to campuses again. And I travel to campuses during the week and on the weekends. So there's a very good chance that I might not be streaming on Sundays. There's a good chance I might or be streaming later, or what have you. So I don't know. I legitimately do not know what the future is going to hold. It all really depends on when I'll be allowed to, and Manatee for that matter too, be allowed to visit with the chapters that we work with. Some are already allowing people to be on campus, and some definitely are not. Hold on, let me go pull my kitties out of the hole. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3. Where's the 4th one? They're not sitting. I haven't seated them. 1, 2. That legitimately scared me for a split second there, Tiger. Not gonna lie. Creepers are terrible on this server. This is Joe's server. Anything can happen here. You had to. Of course you had to. Doesn't mean it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, there's one. Where's your brethren? Come on. I'm not gonna trap you down there. Come on. Do I have to sit you? There's the little one. Look at the little one when it runs. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. I can go... I'm almost done. And then we can find somebody to raid. I had to wait until this was done. If I didn't, I would have screamed. Because I would be chomping at the bit all day tomorrow, wanting to come up here to finish it. I do need more torches, though, which is hilarious to me, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to reposition these torches a little bit. There needs to be a data pack mod or something to make them stay kittens. Well, that might be a conversation for Tango. Tango could probably do it in a day and a half. Or there might be a mod already. Who knows? Or maybe there can't be a mod because of how they are. Well, serves you right. Now you're sealed in. Alright, there they go. Chomping at the bit. Alright, let's get rid of these redundant torches. We'll put one there, though. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I've got a dark patch over here, so I'm gonna have to go get more torches or lanterns or something. Well, I got sticks. You know what? Soul lanterns will do the job. That's fine. The Quark mod has a feature that allows feeding animals with a poisonous potato. Oh my gosh, that would be a wonderful. Poisonous potatoes have no real purpose, let's be frank. Alright, let's fill in some of these spaces. Yes, I know it's weird to do it with lanterns, but I don't feel like going downstairs and making more torches and then finding a mob in my space. Especially if I can hear zombies and stuff. So this is now pretty much squared away. I might actually, what I'm going to have to do is, kind of look at this space and then kind of figure out what I want to do. Put a roof on it. But the fact that, if you think about it, the fact that in about 4 hours we were able to get this base structure done. We got kitties, we had help, we had stellar spiders help, and just, oh, so much good stuff happened this stream, let me tell you. And why is this like all big now? Let's not have that, shall we? Okay, there we go. 2 monitors, y'all. 2 monitors is such a pain in the butt. Sometimes. Okay, so let's see. Who's streaming right now that I can send you to? Who's streaming now? Okay. You know what? She might be finishing up soon, but I see... Oh, you know what? Mrs. Tango's streaming, but she's been going for over 3 hours. She usually goes about 2. So she might be finishing up very soon. So... Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Grim is doing an 18 over stream. So that's not gonna work. You know, I do not, I don't follow Willow, unfortunately. Yeah, Grim's doing an after dark, Grim's doing an after dark stream. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you to one of my new friends. Her name is Real Soji. She's one of the, I'm gonna send you to Real. I'm gonna send you to Real. Because I never get to raid Real. She's fantastic. She is she's one of Impulse's server people like I am, and just absolutely wonderful. She's an absolute delight. So I'm gonna send you over to her. I'm gonna get this raid started. Let's see. So we're gonna raid Rill. She's playing a game called King's Quest II: Romancing the Throne. And I think having a whole bunch of people sent her way would be amazing. So let's do that. I'm going to send you over to her. Tell her that NJ's raid is freshly brewed. And again, everybody, I just want to say a big thank you for just you being you and you being amazing and wonderful and awesome and all that fun stuff. I don't know, actually, Tiger. I can't answer that. But before I go, I just want to let you know that if you're new to the channel and you like what you see and you want to know when I go live, make sure to hit follow, because that's when you'll know. If you want to catch up on my Minecraft series from the Shammelcraft server, you can do so at my YouTube channel, which you can find at youtube.com/njcoffeejunkie. And now I'm looking at it and I realize that needs to be fixed. So I will take care of that in a minute. But it's youtube.com/njcoffeejunkie. You can also find me on Patreon. I have a Patreon server. It's a realm called Half Calf Craft. Would love to have you on it. You can find out more at patreon.com/njcoffeejunkie. Last but not least, I have a Discord. The link's right there. You don't have to be a subscriber, but would love to have you anyway. With that, again, send Real my best. Tell her I will catch her soon. Be awesome, everybody. Wear your masks. Wash your hands. Be excellent to yourselves and to each other. See you very soon. Bye!